Bow, bow, bow. We have to start early because our match begins in 6 minutes. Gotta be on time here for the Gothic. Yeah, I can't leave him waiting. Happy Monday. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but probably not. I don't think there's anything to forget, really. What's up? Happy Monday. No mini games or anything, I'm afraid, today. I don't think we have time. Gotta warm up my body. I'm gonna give you a long bet to start ourselves off here. Win first match against Gothic. Nah? Or nah? 15 whole minutes to start betting. Yeah, maybe mini games in between to kind of wind down a little bit. Can you request the clues by Sam? I guess. I suppose so. Boom. Yeah, 67 Fear has been officially completed. Unseated or whatever, you know. Of course, by The Foolish. Not a really a huge surprise it was by Foolish, I think, you know? I mean, there was definitely a lot of people. I know Boda recently started putting in some attempts, but yeah. Evie, what's up? Thank you so much for those 17 months. I did get permission from Foolish to react to his video, so we'll be doing so later. So we'll probably finish up our match with Gothic, maybe do like a fun run or two, and then we'll do the reaction, something along those lines. I haven't watched it yet on purpose, right? I'm aware it's done with aspect of Medea, though, of course. Which I did hear that like a Trick Knives. What aspect actually is it even with when you go with the Trick Knife start? I'm actually not really sure. I heard that like a Trick Knives with the daggers had some plausibility too, but you'd have to reset until you get Trick Knives like very, very early on, right? Oh, bum, ba da da. Marty, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. So it's done. Complete, you know what I mean? Complete. I should probably get the video for the link. Nah, I'm gonna cusp y'all. You're gonna have to go find it yourselves or something. I'll get the link for own reacting or something and share it so we can hopefully all give some nice comments on it, right? Our match is supposed to begin within 3 minutes, but Gothic might be ready early. Balatro. In case you missed our first match last week, we faced Belano's Bear. It was close, but I did lose, unfortunately. Bear took it 2-1, so at least I won one match, right? Yeah, our match begins at right now, 1 o'clock. No Zano commentary this time, I'm afraid. I'm going to try to pin a message on how to get to Gothic stream. Hey, Zano. Yeah, you're not, you're not commentating, or no one's commentating, right? So I don't have to worry about the webcam setup, whatever. Please roast Dan. Poor Zano. No overlay setup. Not that it's like that much of a hassle. I just want to make sure. Is it me or is it like the audio like surprisingly quiet? Like the music. No casting for this match. Okay, just making sure. I'll do it myself, chat. Don't worry. I'll do it myself. obviously. I also wanted to put on the screen some text for, like, the current match status, because even wife was like, I couldn't tell who was winning or something like that. Matches 0-0. Sound good? Good enough, I think? Good enough, I think. My number will be the one in first or something. What's up, Geek? Hey, Dink. Make the webcam bigger? No. No, I cannot. Da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-ding. What's up, formation? What's on my shirt? Trees and mountains. I just realized they're all, like, upside down for some reason. Or some of them are upside down. Weird. Actually, now that I think about it. My shirt's not inside out, right? No. No, they're upside down, like, from an onlooker's perspective, I mean. Not to me. I'm not silly. Half of them are. What's the matter with you, chat? Okay, let's check in. Let's check in with Gothic. It's 1 o'clock on the dot. Gothic's already there. All right, ready, chat?
7 games. How many points do you need, minimum, to definitely make playoffs? Do you just have to win 4 games? Do you have to win 3 games and get 1 point in your other 4 games? Like, I don't know what the standard minimum level would be to go like, okay, I'm definitely in playoffs. Because I'd love to know what that number is.
Don't tell him.
Hello, Haelian.
Hey, Gothic, how are you?
I'm good.
How sneak up on you?
It's a public room. You can sneak in if you like.
How are we doing? How are we doing? I heard you won your first match grandiously. Congratulations.
Thank you ever so much. I feel terrible that I cannot remember how your first result went. I think
fine.
you got 2-1'd.
Yes, correct. I'm not unhappy about it. You know, Bears obviously just played better, but I think it was a fun match and it was close at the end of the day, and I'm happy with that result personally.
And a point is a point.
A point is a point, baby. True.
Like in 6 weeks, that point could be the difference maker.
Could be. Could be. Remind me, didn't you make it to the... I'm trying to remember last season how exactly you did, but weren't you... You were in the playoffs, right? I made
the round robin.
Okay.
And then I think I was 1 point short of the playoffs from the round robin.
I see.
I think that's what it was. I was racking my brain as well because I was like, did I get... Because there was like the 3 bits and I was like, did I get to the second bit or did I get to the third bit?
I'll consider myself lucky if I even glance at the second bit. I'll be happy. I'll be peeking in through the window, you know?
I'm once again in my partner's computer, so I'm just trying to make sure that everything is how it is supposed to be. So last week versus Nito, we didn't have any disconnects.
Nice,
so
okay.
I don't know if I just got lucky in that session or if this machine just doesn't have the same ghosts that my machine has.
I see. I heard Dell makes a great computer.
Oh, really?
No, I was just thinking of like 2005, basically.
Yeah,
I'm not really
up
up to
IBM.
I was thinking, what about Gateway? Do they still make computers?
I know, it was all about Alienware when I was a teenager.
I know. I always envied the Alienware, but I can never afford it, you know?
I'd love to know if... I think I'm on my 4th PC that I've built since I was 15.
Oh, wow.
But the first one was a blue steel case with a laser-cut dragon perspex plastic window on the side.
Whoa. That's fancy.
Because, you know, that's what's cool when you're 14.
I remember I inherited some case from like my brother's friend or something. It was one of those old school like beige stark aluminum metal kind of thing. And that was my first computer for like 10 years, probably. I just kept reusing that case. It weighed probably 80 pounds or something.
Cases never go out of style.
That's true.
Right, I think I'm ready if you mostly are.
Sure. Yeah, if you can create a lot. Well, actually, would you prefer if I did? Does it matter, I guess, with the DC thing?
I don't think it matters, because if I'm host or not, DCing kills it anyway. We've tried that both ways round in testing.
Gotcha. Sure, you can host then. Just to
All right, let me
choose.
grab you a code.
I'll get a coin flip ready, I guess, to show my stream and everything.
Yep. I will post it in the room chat. And then let's...
There we are. Perfection. We're all business today. No fooling around, right? No banter allowed.
One fewer tarot cards allowed, no fools.
Oh, no. All right. Let me show my screen so people can know. I'll hit flip. You call it afterwards. Sound good? In 3, 2, 1.
Heads.
It is indeed heads. You may pick first, my good friend.
In that case, I believe I will take us to Gold Stake.
Ooh. Right band saucy, huh? I'm gonna be non-adventurous in a sense, I guess, and I'm gonna stick with old red deck, just to make up for that one discard, baby.
All
Trying
right,
to have some fun.
Red deck, Gold Stake, both here. All right, I think that is us ready to go, unless anybody has any final questions, thoughts, comments.
Snide remarks.
Doesn't like the color of the t-shirt and thinks I should change. All right, in that case, good luck, sir.
All right, good luck, Gothic. I'll see you soon.
I will see you in 5 blinds time.
Oh, whoops, I gotta hit ready. Whoopsie. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Nervous, but ready. Jackson, what's up? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Seagull, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 55 months. Azra, thank you so much for the 40 months. How is everybody? How are we doing? 3D cards. No mistakes today, chat. Not a singular one. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Just give me a J. Come on. Give me a sweet J, honey. Oh, I don't need the 9s. Chat, I'm sorry. Already with this. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I guess I chose the wrong hand to aim for. Yeah. Annoying. Gold stake, huh? Well, obviously we can't afford that. There's no way it's Constellation at rental. Oh, no. It's struggle time. I don't think you can keep this. Yeah, these are bad. Even if I had saved that extra $1. I don't think you can keep it. So I guess I should just sell it now. It's the truth. Alright, don't punish me too hard here, game, would ya? Before I mess it up, you know what I mean? Only 7 hearts left, but probably still the safest thing. Take a look here. Or I go for a 10 now. There's 4 10s left in the deck, I guess. No! Why is it always gotta be like this? Oh my god. I lost a life, right? But at least I have monies. Wow. I mean, it's gold stakes, so that's not totally shocking. You could take the half to stay alive here. So at least there's that. I've also played a lot of cards because of that bad boy, right? I wonder how hard Gothic's going to hit me with a timer, so I kind of don't want to fool around too much. Methinks. Why didn't I discard there? I don't even know. Another pair will be good enough. Could have gone for 3 of a kind, though, obviously. Did Gothic lose a life? Gothic did not lose a life. Not yet. Spend down and pray for Wraith? Maybe? I'd have to roll. Probably. Oh, come on. 6 and 4. Horrible. Truly terrible. I think I know I buy the Spectral. I'm not keeping that. Can't roll again, though. I guess I just do this. I guess I just have to Grim. It killed a king. Yikes. Oh, why didn't I do 3 kind aces, I wonder? I don't know. Any second now. Oh, boy. It's looking rough. I have to take something like Smiley Face, for sure. I need help. Please tell me Gothic lost a life. Nope. How does Gothic do it? How does Gothic do it? I might want to just rip this now. I can play one hand here, because this is going to take me a couple hands. From the looks of things, anyway. Yeah, like, that's not even going to be enough. I'm fairly certain here. Yeah, I thought so. Then we sell that. We got money from the gold. Okay. Oh, my God. Gothic got me stressing out here. I don't think I'm being greedy. Yeah, I'll take that. Something. But I'm probably going to lose a life versus Gothic if I were to guess. I don't think we buy anything else here. Okay. Gothic's ready. Readying up. Oh.
Hello.
Brutal. Brutal. Let me tell you.
Would we like to open the vote for the worst seed ever?
Yo, that first shop was just so terrible. I think we can all agree.
It's like, hey, would you like a rental or a different rental?
Right.
Or an eternal card you don't want that's a rental?
Sweet Lord. I did lose a life.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess I just discarded for the wrong hand, it felt.
That's
Game
a
was
tough
like,
time.
nah.
Yeah, like, and there was like a $10 holographic something interesting. It's like, well, I can't afford that.
Right, I know, yeah. I would have taken that one. Give me that all day. I forget, it's the butt plug one or whatever, right? Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
Yeah. The one that was actually crafted after an Arrowhead local funk found on one of his local nature trails.
No way.
Yeah.
How hard do we go for this?
Nice and softly. Arrowhead, thank you, chat.
Alright, that's everything I got.
Alright, I think I got you.
No! Damn, well done.
Alright. Hopefully, may your shops be blessed.
Yeah, hopefully. Good luck.
You too.
Oh, rough start, huh? I'll fix it, chat. Oh, I told you I'd fix it. I took the Eternal Smilers. Okay, so now I'm feeling a lot better. My main concern was just gonna die to the blinds, you know? You don't want that. I think we just go then. I got the money, so that's nice. In hand, I should say. Oh, right. We destroyed a king. So I could discard these 3 and just pray I get a jack? Is that stupid? Feels stupid. I mean, if I manage to hold this, and I get some money. Oh my god, thank you, game. Oh shit, it wasn't enough? Oh, no. I just kind of assumed it was going to be enough. I didn't think that hard about it. I was just like, oh yeah, that'll be plenty. Freaking gold stake. Freaking gold stake. Knew I should have practiced more gold stake. One jack, 2 queens. I think you just gotta send all this. See if we can get something there. I got a 2 pair. Will that allow me to live? It might. Hold the jack, I suppose, right? 6. I need to conserve that life. Good God. Eternal blue? And just pray that Gothic, I guess I should open this first either way, right? It's actually not bad. 2 Eternal Commons. I mean, this one's already kind of, you know what I'm saying? I have no income. I'm behind. So I think I'm going to play it safer then. Maybe that's wrong. I'm going to play it on the safer side of things. I'm going to take the red seal. Okay. Gothic's probably waiting for me. Okay. 10, 9, 8. Doesn't matter. And maybe I can pray that Gothic will, I don't know, be greedier? Journal rental constellation. Oh, man, that's tough. It's not a terrible idea, maybe, but without income, I can't imagine. So I drop Jolly, and then I'd buy both of these, right? If it wasn't rental, it would be so easy to pick that, I think, here. I believe so. I think I would be taking it, for sure. But if I have no income and a rental card going on here, how am I ever going to sustain buying Celestial packs, I wonder? I don't think I am. Not even in like the relatively short term. All right, I assume we both got that thing in the first shop there.
Yeah, how about that blessing that I offered you?
Yeah, I know. You said it. You called it. You blessed it up.
Other than that, though, like, times are tough.
Yeah. I mean, you're telling me. I'm gonna have to hold you here and wait you out and see what you got before I go ham.
Very little, sir. Very little.
Ham or turkey gothic?
Ham, probably.
Huh? Ham guy, huh?
Gammon, preferably, but I don't even know if that translates well.
Gammon? Sounds like a World of Warcraft character.
Yeah, no, I ain't catching you, that's for sure.
Someone's asked if you've had gammon, egg, and chips.
I have had gammon, egg, and chips, though I prefer my gammon with pineapple.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what gammon is.
Gammon is kind of like the cut of the pig that's kind of at I think it's like the top of the back of the leg.
Top of the back of the leg.
Yeah, so not pork butt because that's shoulder, but like the back of the hind leg. And you can either get it as like a roasting joint or cut it into steaks. And it's like a really big, humongous piece of bacon, basically. Yeah, I'm losing this one, and that's fine. I expected to.
I'm just glad you didn't 4-0 me out here.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck. Ooh, here we go. Is a foil hiker interesting? I don't think it is, especially since I'm stuck with an eternal blue joke, right? I think we can say. Okay. Reroll surplus. Surplus is nice, obviously. Let me look at the blinds here. Not great. I mean, you kind of want these so that photograph is a bit more potent, right? No, that's not good. I mean, straights kind of work for me, except Jolly, you know, but it's not consistent. Not really what you want to do, but I can kind of aim for it, and maybe it'll carry us enough, is the way I'm looking at it. I'd rather have that. Do you believe in life after love? I could discard some more to see if I draw the ace, but then Blue Joker does less. I'm gonna say we'll be good enough anyway. It was cool. Oh, it was incredibly close. Wow. Rebate is fantastic. Discard 10s, discard 10s, discard 10s. Okay. Less optimal. I think I'm gonna do that. Discard 10s, discard 10s. Hell yeah, baby. No face cards in there, so it's not gonna win. So do you even play it then? Or do you just try to get a pair of facials, I wonder? I think you play it. Maybe we'll draw more 10s this way also, right? Discard 10s. 4, 3, 2, ace. Without the faces, I don't think it's worth holding on to. No more 8s left in the deck. God, that's terrible. No face cards again. So you could discard probably this. I wonder if a 2 pair with faces would be enough. I have 2 hands left. I get $5 more this way. Actually, I get even more than that potentially if I actually hold on to the ace of dimes, right? Oh boy. Did I think Rad? I'm not certain. I think I might have missed Rad. Rad, thank you so much for the 23 months. I'm over the interest cap. Maybe I should just send this. Okay. Yeah, I think it was going to be too close, probably. All right. Are the straights going to have us? Is that better than a swash? I need times mult. That isn't photographed, probably, though. Is that... No, it's not going to be better than swash when I'm stuck with blue. Ain't no way. That hits Saturn. I think I hold on that. I'm thinking really hard even about this, which I wouldn't normally do, I think. Gothic's still at 3 lives, though. I think I'm going to do that. We aim for the straights. Maybe I should have played that, but... This is dangerous out here, huh?
It's pretty deadly, yeah. Things are not safe out here. Especially when you don't get your draws. That's no fun.
I hate it when I lose my drawers.
Does that mean underwear in America land?
A little bit, yeah. That was kind of the joke.
Oh, look out for this high card coming your way. Are we playing the same game? Just 11,000 points each. I need a really lucky draw to make anything out of this. Oh, so close, but not it.
I can't even speak.
Well, I think you're totally fine here. My high card.
Let me see that delicious.
Not doing wonders.
Ooh, well done.
All right.
All tied up now, though, huh?
2 apiece.
Be interesting.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck. I gotta turn my fan on. It's not even hot out today, but oh my god. It looks like my try to be safe strategy is paying off, right? And just take crappy jokers, kinda. You know what I'm saying? More 10s is kind of just nice for what we're doing when you think about it. Each played card with club suit gives 1.5 mult. Ugh. I'm pretty doubtful. I'm gonna go discard 10s. Still set to Uranus out here. Oh god, so sweaty. Hey, Ruffle! You just witnessed me stating how sweaty I am right now. I think I'm gonna have to play this. I'm worried I'm gonna start dying to blinds here. Yeah, ooh, that was exceptionally bad, wasn't it? Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. It's August, yeah. A 2-pair might be enough. I only got one other king in the D. You even bother to hold an ace? There's 4 more aces in the deck. Oh, they want me to discard 10s, right. Okay, then I'm gonna be kind of greedy and do this. Uh-oh. I'm only a 3 away from another straight here, but no facials into me. Never punished? I think that should be enough, right? Oh, lordy. It's getting so spicy. Please tell me Gothic's lost a life. Not yet. No. Plus 100 chips if you score straight. I need something, that's for sure. We need some help out here, big time, bigly. Might be time to drop out the rebate, right? Might have to. We gotta punish the streamer. What? I've been a good boy. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna take that and probably just sell it here for something. Not that. Give me some times malt, please. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh god. Am I doing straights or do I just start farming 2 pairs, which I've leveled up a little bit to level 4? It's probably just 2 pairs. That's worth 15. Swatch is worth 17, huh? Doesn't really matter then, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious. Why am I even considering the swap there? I don't know. I have a red sealed 10, which we'd like to strength, no doubt, right? Start farming 2 pairs or something. Pieces of shit. Well, let's do a bad 2 pair, right? Oh my god, please. Give me another 10, you sack of shit. Fuck. Play a straight? I don't know if it's going to be enough. Okay. And I haven't played a straight yet. I could play this 2 pair. Kind of wanted to hold the J's. Obviously, you'd like to hold the golds. Thank you. Okay. I haven't played a straight yet. Is that going to be worth enough? Well, I don't have a 2 pair otherwise, so... we have a chance. Oh! Gothic lost a life. Oh! Oh! Maybe. Tempe's worth 8. You hit Uranus. No face cards to Magish. Is it really worth doing Uranus? We're probably doing that to start. Safe to say. $10. Good Magician, these two. Pray for another strength down the line. $10 now? I don't know. Can't tell, chat. I don't know. That's kind of glorious to wish for. I think Hack would kind of get me killed here. Okay. I'd be Gothic here. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling a little better now. Oh. The safety pickups early on have paid off. The thing is, as someone who hasn't played that much Gold Stake in the grand scheme of things, particularly in multiplayer mode, I think this is like the only strat I could have. You know? I don't think I really have a choice. Because I'm going to be way too prone to dying to the blinds otherwise. Yeah, Gothic's going to get the Brainstorm too, so it's possible that Gothic has like a better setup kind of thing. You want to skip blinds to keep a Brainstorm longer. Technically possible, but I don't know. Start the timer? Gothic didn't start the timer on me. It's fine. He won't take 3 minutes. I don't know. Iron Pants, what's up? Thank you so much for the 30 months. I hate hitting the timer on people. I don't want to be the first one to hit the timer, at least. I don't want to be the first one to hit the timer. Yeah, the timer you assigned the chat. Yeah, I'm kind of okay. I am legitimately okay with waiting here. You know, I've never had to wait so long where I was bothered. It gives me time to chat it up. You know what I mean? One piece of feedback from chat has been asking people to use the timer since it takes pretty long. Yeah, it can take a long time. I can especially picture it if you're casting, right? In particular, because then you don't get to hear what we're talking about. So I can imagine while casting, the whole having to wait here can be a bit rougher. They want the drama. Okay, I'm gonna warn Gothic though. I'll make a pact with Gothic after this one, okay? Does that sound good? I'll say that we both hit the timer already. Maybe it should be an automatic timer. I kind of think so too. Maybe after you finish after you hit next on the shop or something like that.
So I might have lost a life.
I was watching like a hawk out here. So it's been requested that we use the timer. You were so gentlemanly that you didn't use it, so I wasn't going to use it, but then they were telling me to use it, so I'm like, all right. Maybe I'll use it then.
Yeah, Nito used it a couple of times on me before, and like it never got to a point that I was like, oh, woe is me, I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know when when it's kind of erring towards bad manners kind of thing.
I know, I just want to be polite mostly.
There's some real difficult decisions today.
I know, I'm already like, I'm making all sorts of hand gestures out here, Simon. Just like, you know.
That's quite a high score.
You know, I do my best. And it's not usually enough, as my father said. I gave it. I should have held that last hand. I'm not good at that.
Well, I have a sneaky suspicion I'm not going to get there, but...
No, you got to sandbag it up to make the drama real, you know?
Oh, just you wait till you see the slammer I'm about to put into the game.
Are we playing Pogs?
How did you know? I also made a crucial mistake that could have saved me, and it's too late now. Yeah, there's no way this is enough points. There's just not.
Yo, good game. Oh, you picked up the Ancient. I did look at it for a minute.
I was so far behind you, I was never getting anywhere. I never saw a sniff of a brainstorm.
Wait, whoa, it was in... Oh, well, it was in the first shop for me. I don't really understand Balatro seeds, but it's like when you roll, you advance the shop for the whole seed, right? Or something?
I think you had more money.
Yeah.
Because you lost some lives, and so you could afford to roll where I couldn't, because I had a rental half joker for like so long.
I see, yeah. I took that one, but I sold it like very soon afterwards, I believe.
That might be where, because I didn't lose the life in like the first 4 blinds like you did.
I wound up just going with the strategy. I'm just gonna try to survive the blinds, and hopefully it'll work out in PvP. Basically.
Well, you got me.
Well done. Well done. It was scary though.
It was like that seed was
That start.
woeful.
Ooh. Okay, I have to turn on my fan because I am sweating from the first match already.
My fan's upstairs in my other studio because I'm down in Partner's Parlor.
Partner's Parlor? Do you have a good alliteration for your studio then? Sexy studio?
No.
Sultry studio?
Sucker studio. Secretly has an accent studio.
Okay.
Right,
so
you get first pick.
Yeah. I mean, there's a part of me that truly believes that the gold stake wins have been pure luck to some degree, honestly. I think, I'm going to stick the gold stake, though. I don't know if I really have actual reasoning, but I don't know. I've somehow pulled them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I have a decision to make.
How you gonna trick me up?
That's the question. Let's do plasma.
Plasma. Okay.
Plasma gold stake.
Zeno has said that plasma is the hardest gold stake reliably or something like that.
Well, I trust his judgment.
Okay, giving my chat a bet. I'm hitting ready. All right, this will be different for me for sure.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
I do not bless our first shop this time.
No, come on, man. He cursed us. He cursed us. Gold stake plasma, so you really need big chips, right? It feels to me. I'm not fun anymore, chat, because I'm choosing gold stake. Is gold stake not fun? To watch, I guess. 876. Would you prefer white stake? I had someone say white stake's boring. Oh, right. I meant to remind Gothic that I'm going to be hitting the timer if I get there. I'm not so certain I will, but... why aren't I using my discards here? 4-3. Shit, that's why. That would be bot. Why? My god. Lowest flush in history. Is that enough on plasma? It is, okay. I haven't played that much plasma. Gold stake is fun. Raffle would say that. I mean, I'm so good at gold stake Raffle. You really wouldn't want to face me here. Fuck. Why they gotta make the first shop so difficult? So the hack is not the safe bet, to say the least. It is completely unsafe to do here. If this was white stake, you would 100% pick this up, zero hesitation, probably up to some stake, but I don't know what. Now the question is here, is me buying the hack just going to get me killed? So, it is unhindered. I'll be down to $3, and most jokers don't sell for $3 if I don't like what we get from the buffoon pack, you know? Temperance is good here. I couldn't afford temperance and something else. My strategy of trying to just survive worked last time, right? I'm gonna go for the hack. I get the feeling that Gothic went for the hack too, is one way to look at it. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's my cop out here, you know? I think 10 mult just isn't that good. I could still buy it potentially here. Odd Todd will kind of save you for a while. 3s and 5s, right? With hack. Rental, though. Why you gotta suck me off like that? Oy, oy, oy. 10987. Odd Todd. Why you gotta be like that game? 543. Pieces of shit. Oh wait, with Odd Todd? Oh, we're fine. Kind of forgot. I don't know. We might be able to kind of bonk him early on here is the way I'm looking at it. Four, 3, 2 ace. I thought video games were supposed to be fun. What happened to the fun, chat? Wonder if I was meant to skip that little blind out there. Sixes and aces. 4, 3, 2 ace. Trying to draw a 5. Daisy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 47 months. I don't think I need much, but I'm gonna say we gotta do better than that. Got my 5. Okay. Is that rental just gonna screw me over? Might. No. Also no. Ugh. Go for the money here. How's Gothic looking? Gothic's also 4 lives in at the same time. Still has 4 lives, I should say. What's up, Snarly? What's new, Daisy? Gothic's still on the big blind, though. I feel like I don't buy packs here. No, wait. What am I doing? I was like, I wanted to mouse over it or something to kind of think about it. I shouldn't have bought that. All right, I'm going to start in the timer. I'll tell Gothic later. Intrusive Thoughts 1, yeah. You might want to lighten up on the coffee here or something. He knows now. Well, I meant to say. This PvP, yep. We're in a Balatro tournament called Major League Balatro against other Balatro content creators, Balatro. There's a mod that allows you to play versus, essentially. I think we have a link under exclamation point mods, maybe? Darker roasts have less caffeine. I meant just drink less coffee, you jerkwad. Favorite Cher song? I think the mods is actually up to date, kind of. But that's to play against me in particular. Did we ask Gothic about Cher? Is Cher from the UK? I don't even know. Well, this certainly has been interesting, I think we can say, right?
I mean, yeah. The mathematics in question, I am starting to refuse to believe some things.
I'm really curious where you went for this rabbit hole we got going on here.
Just down into a hole that I dug myself into. Mostly, I think.
I think we may have gone different paths here.
Yeah, because I ain't scoring that many points. Ever.
Never again?
Not today. Not if these cards are going to be the way I go. Alright, down to 2 lives. Nice and chill, nice and chill.
Oh no. I didn't realize you had already lost one.
Yeah, that's where it was so interesting.
We have a request. Do you have a favorite Cher song, Gothic?
No, I couldn't name a single Cher song if you threatened me with a gun to my temple.
Really?
Not at all.
Believe in love after love? You must know that.
I mean, I know that song, but I couldn't have told you it was Cher.
Oh, no kidding, huh? She's rolling in her grave, probably. I don't think she's dead, actually. She will be, though. Not
Someday.
today. Okay, never mind.
We
All right.
we will someday.
Good luck.
You too.
Poor Cher. What am I doing? I think you do want the strength, right? Do you believe in love after love? I guess I take a judgment here because it can't be too bullshit. Times 2 mold if played hand has a scoring club card. I think we want the strength, Poo. I'm thinking 4s into 5s if we could, right? Mostly. Could consider 2s into 3s, I guess. Nice. Oh, boy. Fibonacci, please. I'm stuck with you still. Pieces of shit. Do I think this is enough? I really don't know. I think it is. 9 7s. I think it is. What about kings into aces there? Was that an option? Okay, so a 2 pair of odds was worth 22k. I gotta remember that. Obviously, we need more jokers here. But it has no monies. 4 3 2 ace. How many odds do I have? Not that many. Wonder then. And obviously there's no clubbies in here. Suspect that's not going to be enough. Shit. Even without hack, I feel like that should be okay. I mean, the times 2 mult doesn't matter, does it, though? A bit uncertain. Oh my god. Chips are as good as malt? Yeah, correct. Shit. That might be exactly what... I don't like seeing this here. Because it might be exactly what Gothic is looking for. You know what I mean? I've already have a couple extra 5s, not to mention Odd Todd is carrying me so hard right now. Banana is not worth it, though. I need money. Pieces of shit for breakfast. No money. Scale we face? Maybe you do scary. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna have time. Gothic's at 2. I think you do take Scary Face, and that way if we get forced into like a 2-pair with face cards, it's fine too, right? It won't get hacked, but... Give me some money, please. Something that earns me money. Money, 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 you piece of shit. I don't think you take even, then. Gothic's on the big blind. Maybe I should have dropped hack for suck. No, I don't think I could. Well, hold on. Well, shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, with Scary Face, I probably should have done it, huh? Then I could have dropped Odd Todd. Drop Odd Todd. Oh, no. Drop Odd Todd and Dusk. Scary Face. Hack. No. Fuck. No. Ass. I can't say the words. Drop these two. Take Scary Face and Suck and Bust. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I really should have done it. You just drop this, maybe? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that, I don't care about it. The Scary Face was in a Buffoon pack, right? I guess I could have taken Suck and Bust as well. What was it, $6? I got Scary Face first, right? And then I got the stupid 3 of a kind Joker offered. I should have done it. I should have done it. I wasn't even in a rush. Shit. Well, if I lose this one, I've earned the loss, you could say, right? Damn. Yeah, that was a pretty easy decision, too. I just didn't think about it. This is when I get disappointed in myself, you know what I mean? I don't think I rolled the shop at all, so he must have gotten that, or possibly even sooner. It's possible he didn't get him at the same time then, maybe? Right? When you think about it. Because if he gained money from losing lives, he might have seen the sock earlier and said, okay, I don't want that because I'm sticking to my Dusk or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's tight. Do the chops look the same? Long story short, yes. I meant to bring up that, I mean, I guess, I know we already said it, but, you know, because Zano's making me do it at gunpoint, I'm going to be clicking the timer whenever I get there first. And you do the same, please.
That is all right. I'm just so...
I'm a very slow player, just to be clear. I don't consider, like, I don't try to... It's not a strat of mine to try to beat people with the timer.
No, I just have nothing going for me, and everything feels like it's going to be the biggest pivot ever if I have to make a decision.
Well, that was a pretty big first hand, mister. I don't know if I believe you anymore.
Well, it was the only one of those. For the first time today, I think the RNG gods have been kind to me.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Maybe.
I got one more for you here. It's not bad, I'll say that much.
Oh, dear. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's massive. I think that's more than what I've got. We'll find out.
I feel like this seed has been less brutal, but just kind of scary in a different way, right?
I think I committed to a terrible direction and I should have bailed like
oh no.
a long time ago.
Feeling. It's kind of like when I decided to become a streamer full time, you know? All right, good luck.
All right, see you soon.
Swish. Take that, chat. It's 4-1 now. Again, my income is dead, though. What the fuck? Yeah, you don't even take that. What's the blind here? Rerolls in the next shop start at 0. I don't earn any money. Kinda need temperance, you know what I mean? Or something. Is my thought. I just need to get one more big bad boy here, please. The hero is actually really good for us, right? Very, very good for us. We want that on a pair of 5s. Can we get a hell yeah? For the love of God, a pair of 5s. Probably shouldn't have held the 10s in hindsight. You don't hold... Maybe you do this. These, yeah. Can we get a hell yeah? That's kind of a big deal, he thinks. We're starting to fall behind, though. My money's $0, chat. It's a free Mega Arcana pack. I'm not going to earn any money. So I think you might as well do it. Which means it's going to be a big timer hit. I can get an additional 5 here, I guess, which is kind of whatever. Then I guess I convert a... Oh god, I don't know. But that's probably the best I can do, right? I don't want to make this a 4, really. I guess I'll make this a face card. Magician these two. That's how I earn some money, hopefully. I need one of those to bail me out, basically. I'm gonna have to hit him with a timer. Since Zano's got the whip on me. Hit that timer. Slam it. You gotta be a good boy. That's Zano's voice when he's wearing the full Batman suit at night with me. Tell them Daddy's home. With me? Well, I don't know who else he does it with. He told me I gotta wear the Catwoman outfit, too. And I said I would, but he has to give me the whip back, you know? And my go-to line is, Kitty wants some milk? Okay. Oh, man. This is all unusable, Zano. Just forget it. It is extremely possible, because I've been sort of cusping here for a while, right? Maybe I should have almost sold that for interest at some point or something. It is very possible that Gothic kind of got into something with the money from the losses and can turn it around. I think that happens quite often in PvP, does it not? So I'm still sweating over here is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm milking right now from laughter. Do I even want to know what this means? How much money do you get from losing? You might have to confirm for me, chat. Like $3 from losing a life? Is it $3? $4 and scales $4 more per life. So first you get 4, then 8, then 12. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Oh, okay, I actually didn't know that. So it's kind of a lot. So that's the thing. I think a lot of the players... No!
Hello. That was awful.
I suspect you didn't go for the hack play or something like that.
No, I got hack.
Yeah, I was thinking about it for a long time.
So at the beginning, I committed to Faceless Joker to be like, okay, this will be in my economy. If I got hack, I don't want to play the face cards anyway. I can just discard the face cards and play the small stuff. And then for like the first 3 groups of games, all of the face cards were at the bottom of the deck and I couldn't find any of them to discard in triplicate. So my economy just never got going. And then I was like, I should probably pivot out of hack, and I just couldn't do it with anything.
Damn. So I committed to that rental odd tot and I had no money for the rest of the match. Like nothing.
Yeah, I wish I'd had, but it's fine. These things happen.
It happens, yeah. God, I really thought I kept saying aloud, this hack is a mistake, this hack is a mistake, but I convinced myself, it's like, you know what? I bet Gothic's gonna have fun. He's gonna take the hack too, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I just didn't take the odd Todd because I was like, oh, chips won't get us that far. You need like the re-triggering malt shenanigans, and then that never really happened. All right. Well, we have to play our game 3 to see if I can get a point. And I get to pick a thing.
You get to pick a thing, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna go silly, and we're gonna play Anaglyph deck.
I'll go for fun because they said I was no fun when I picked gold stake, so I'll say white stake, I guess, for the anal glyph.
All right. All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, Gothic.
I'll see you soon.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was 100% reserved that I lost the match today. I was ready to just lose entirely, and not even by a small amount. I had a speech prepared and everything about Gothic's better player than me, got a sexier voice than me, he's probably got more abs than me, all those things. I am shocked to say the least. Anal glyph. Anal glyph. Anal glyph. Oh my god. Dan's a non-believer? Oh, 100%. Oh, let me give you a bet. I'm sorry. Win second match against Gothic. The answer was yes. We're doing 3 rounds. But the winner of the majority gets like an extra point. Win third match against Gothic. Place your bets. Anal glyph, anal glyph, anal glyph. You buy that. Pray that you get money out of this. No cash, huh? You could just take the turtle then, right? Sells for more and such. Clubs are debuffed. Okay. Alright then. Alright then. Cheerio. Poppycock. Zeno, we should start a gamble, like a gambling league or something for people to place bets. And then that way I can rig the games. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you buy a chariot here, really. I feel like you don't. Clubs are debuffed. Yeah, I didn't get dick out here. I didn't get dick out here. Do you believe in life after love? Is that not what I'm saying? What am I saying? Do you believe in life after love? Love after love? There is no love after love. One love. One heart. Carry each other. Do you actually do the deja vu here? I think you do. I'm not certain about that. I think the talisman is actually stronger than I think. Sometimes. 3146. Do you believe in magic? Do da do do bow. With Turtle Beam, is this just better to pick up? I wonder. Does it matter? Should I have skipped them both? Maybe. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. So I have to sell this, right? Oh my stars and stripes. We're cooking out here. But even this is fine, isn't it? Full houses. Can we get some hot dogs? It's the timer that's gotten to Gothic now. It's the timer. So wait a minute. When does this rip? +1 hit size reduces by 1 every round. But it doesn't reduce until the end of the round, right? So I can use it for the next and then selge. I think. Correct. Zeno. I have the no backseating tag on, and I'm in the middle of an official match. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't spoil things. Okay? I'll rip that VIP right out of your grubby little paws, mister.
I'm here, I'm here.
Oh. You sound so urgent.
Well, I was under the timer. The timer was running.
I know, I feel bad now. I hate the timer. I told Zeno that.
It's all good.
I've been busy berating Zeno, too, while we're at it.
Oh, really? It's just nice to actually have things that can score and do well. Alright, this is my okay one.
Let me see this okay one. I feel like I wasted my D cards out here.
No,
ooh,
not enough.
Spicy.
You haven't been tempted by any skips yet?
Did I skip yet? No, not yet. Okay, so until you just said that, I think I forgot what deck we were on. Thank you for the reminder, though.
No worries. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck. He got me. I thought I had more time to sell the stupid bean. Son of a bitch. I thought I had time, chat. We were supposed to have time. Oh. I don't have Lucky or anything in the deck right now. I really needed that money, too. Can you give me the face cards? I swear to God. Oh. I think I will just Empress here. I'm kind of thinking. I know I have a red sealed king, but I guess I'm willing to wait on that or something. Is that the right thing to copy? I'm not sure, even. Kind of depends, I guess. Flash card? I don't think so. Give me some money. That's monies. I like monies. This way we can take a reroll. Got this channel recommended to you from a Twitch notification. What do you do here? Mostly you spam Keck W when I accidentally say a naughty word in an official match. I mean, yes? The duo, yes? You drop this. I'm gonna deem that worthy of my body. I forgot to look at the skips! Oh, those skips suck anyway. Three of a kind. Hell yeah. What's worth more here? I don't even know. He just reminded me. Shut up, chat! Is that? Probably that. Show man. Money? Okay, strength a couple queens, I think. You could death something into this queen. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I will. I think this is better. Right, squad? We're all in agreement here. Oh, no, what's up? Thank you so much for the 47 months. I gotta pay attention. We have two skippies. I don't know why I'm so nervous, right? Because this match is kind of just for fun now. Diddle-ding, diddle-ding. Is Zeno still here? What was the thought process behind making us do all three matches exactly? I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, it is still a point. Daddy could use that point. All right, mister.
Hello, hello, hello.
La vida bay here.
So nice to see yous.
See, I can't tell if you're exaggerating it or if that is actually just your voice.
I mean, if you're hearing it, it must be my voice. I can't make these noises with my buttocks.
Well, that was certainly a mental image I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, it was a skill I wasn't thinking I'd have to practice, but you never know. Oh my.
What I like to hear.
Well, I drew good, which is nice.
No.
I don't know if I drew enough.
Say it ain't so.
But let's send it and see.
Ooh, well done.
My chat thinks Twitch is broken because I'm coming through all Cockney-like. You just got to change your settings. It's on that little cog in the corner. Oh, crikey, mate. You've set it to Australian.
I'm thinking, I'm looking for some Danny Dyer out here.
You what? I won't be doing none of that business. I'd rather just go surf in California, dude, you know? It's like more chill.
Ooh. I don't know how to feel about that right now.
Get some waves, you know, maybe some like pizza in the sand, but then the sand gets on the cheese and it's kind of lame, but you know.
Nobody likes sand, really.
No, the waves are so good, but the sand is so shitty. Oh, got ya.
You got me. Well done.
All right, I'll see you again. Don't be tempted by those 3 skip tags.
I know, right? When do I blow my tags, baby? I think I'm just going to sell that. Iced creams. Need money. A justice, you say? I think I would rather go for that. Am I crazy? Could be crazy. Not a good death. Now I'll take the justice? I suppose so. I gotta look at the blinds here. The worst things I've ever seen before in my life. Alright. 3-3, right? It is 3-3 indeedly. Why? I have like no queens in the deck either. Yeah. Something touched my leg. I think we just send all this back because I can't play that J, that sweet, sweet J. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I think we play what I'm going to assume is a garbage hand. I could play a flush house here. But why? In fact, I should sell that for an extra $1 of interest. Maybe I was better off copying this. Oh my god, it was so close, though. Can I please just have some kings? Fuck's sakes. Give me some money first. That's gonna be the best, for sure. Probably gonna be that hang. Unless I want to Empress a couple of kings. I think I'd rather hang now. Not Empress, really. I don't think so. We ain't looking so hot. Oh, acrobatics? Okay. Throwback with this jazz? Ain't no way. I have no... the chips are actually quite good here, I would argue. But I guess the next thing you'd probably want to drop is the duo. But I don't think so. Can I please have some face cards? Do I ask for too much? Zang! Is this bullshit or what? Jesus Christ. Hey, We did have to roll a bit for that, so that feels kind of good in that way. The glass 9, 3-3 still. Nah, I'm gonna take that. I think I'm gonna take that too. Maybe that's stupid, but hit him with that timer. That dirty, dirty timer. What, mate? I wasn't gonna insult Gothic by attempting my own British accent. Can we get a Brit to step in for me, though? A classy Brit, though. You know what I mean? I don't know if... I don't know why I was just about to insult Evie. I'm just gonna stop that sentence there. Gasp. I know. Evie catching strays. No cast today? I guess Zeno couldn't. Poor Zeno's got a real job, probably. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? Thank you so much for the 57 months. All right, I'm ready. All right. All right, all right.
Howdy doody. Oh boy.
I'm going greed. Don't tell anyone.
Going greed. I suppose I have to play first. Because I've only got 703 points.
I await your arrival.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Don't scare me too much. Oh dear. Now that's a score.
That is the first real score I feel like I've had all night.
Well done, well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Good luck.
4 skip tags, don't be too tempted.
Who, me? Oh, whoops. Got myself out there. Who, me? Shit. That's not good. No, no skips. 3-2 now. Bo-nana. The Bo-nana. I don't think you bother now. Keep taking these. But I think we're kind of done with them. Maybe I'm wrong, but... that one I'll take, though. I never go for the blanks. Is that silly, chat? Rough gem. I don't think I can afford it. Nah, it's a trap. +8. No skippies. I think I'll just play a 2-pair here to kind of get new hands. I should have been duplicating that. Italian mistake. This is the kind of hand I've been kind of waiting for, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't really matter which one I play, right? But a 4 of a kind is worth... is it worth more in this situation? Probably not. +80. +55. ×2. Okay. Oh dear. you'd have to sell down to like just Suck, Blueprint, and I guess Acrobat. But it's kind of an option. It's kind of an option. I really just need Photo Chad. Maybe trying to get anything else is kind of a waste of time. I'm thinking of selling this and just taking that for a little bit, right? Because it's just, that's the thing that's going to go next. Is it? Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Assumedly that Photo Chat is the thing. It has to be the thing that goes. If I just get Chad, we're kind of going to be in rough shape. You really need Photograph first in particular in this situation. It's just not enough money. I'm basically, if I take this, I'm resolved to dying. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. Shit. I'm gonna roll again. Oh my. Okay. Don't really have much of a choice now, so you probably duplicate Smilers for the first hands, right? Okay, I can get some additional money out of this, at least, right? That's kind of something. I have another one, I was going to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually have a flush here, too. So I want to play the flush. It might score enough to get me out of here. I kind of can't tell. I don't think so, though. I probably shouldn't do it, then. My card's 6. Alright. Well, it's getting me some money, right? That's something. I only have one other queen in the D. I don't need all the face cards, so I'll just look for another king, basically, here. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Thank you. Okay. Well, Chad is at least paying me out a little bit, right? It was actually only barely enough. I'm getting a little alarmed here. Oh, dear. Well, now what the fuck do I do? I think you drop Acrobat. If I drop this, I die. So that's not an option. I need to get glass. Those don't matter, really. Money. Yeah, because if we just get some glass here, it's going to be huge. I'm not going to buy that still. I refuse. Oh, shit. I got hit with the timer. Hit with the timer. Help me, game. No. No. Fuck. I'm not saying back. Ooh, you better watch out, baby.
I put that timer to good use.
That you did. All right.
All right. Here's a
Very
little
curious.
something I've baked, I
Oh,
suppose.
no. With love?
Kind of impatience because I had to use the timer.
Oh dear, oh my.
That was way less than last time. It's nowhere near 5 million.
Wow, well done. Couldn't touch it.
Nope, but you've got some time.
Just a little bit more. Good luck.
Just you too.
Oh, couldn't even touch it with the glass. Without another molt after that. I wondered, did I do that kind of weird? Should I have it still put the glass at the end? Because I just had no base malt, I wonder, almost? No way that makes sense, right? You always do it. Do you? I don't know. Hello. Oh, skip. If I get a glass on this king, I'd say we have a chance. Another strength is pretty poggers. No, no way. Looks like we're not skipping at all here. Rip the skips. So I got 2 queens left in the deck. I could just strength 2 10s into the jacks. That's definitely the safer play. I've leveled up full house a few times. Our deck is very inconsistent, still as is. I'm hoping to just get a lot of rolls out there. Hold a blue seal? It's a bit risk. Come on. Okay. I didn't get any money. I didn't get any of the gold seals, I should say. Oh, whoops, I meant to do this. Is it best of 3? With you always going 3 rounds regardless of an early 2? Correct. Oh god, I barely won that, too. I think I asked, but I didn't get to see Zeno's response as to why that change happened exactly. I'm gonna take another one of those. A red sealed 5? I don't think you bother, and I don't think I bother with that either. Oh. No? Driver's license isn't even on. I need to just score a glass here, basically, a justice, I think. It's sort of my only hope, I think. No monies. You pieces of shit. Come on, why you gotta be so annoying? I mean, I have 1 glass there, right? Photograph would obviously be huge. Okay, I got a full house. So at least there's that. Am I gonna score enough here with this, though? It's not a lot. I don't know, actually. I might not. No times mult presently. It was enough, but it was close. I'll fix it, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Paradol, you're back. I don't think I opened the Celestial pack right now because I really need a miracle here. Do I have to take the campfire in an attempt to survive this, I wonder? So I have a glass J, so I guess that's what we want to make use of, right? The thing is, to make use of this, I'd have to sell 2 jokers. I'd have to sell 2 jokers here. And I would say that probably has to be Chad and Dusk? Yeah, I know, I can sell consumables, but I'm not gonna reliably get consumables to make Campfire worth it in 1 round. I guess I roll past it then. No. Come on. A miracle. A miracle. 1 more roll, basically. Miracle? I don't think that's going to be enough. I think you sell Chad for it, though, in an attempt to survive. Replace Smiley with Vagabond? That's crazy. That's so crazy, I'm gonna do it. It's okay if I take the L. Alright, I went crazy here. Like you wouldn't believe. Apps, I'm off my nutter? Is that what they say?
Rocker.
Rocker, that too.
I hope you are taking good care of your mental health.
I already made a grave error.
Oh no. Well, I guess I have the luxury of allowing you to play first now.
All right, baby. I'm sending you every inch here.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. That is a big one, I can tell, just by how long it's taking to unravel.
I was just delayed, honestly. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Trying to buy some time out there. You don't sound too surprised, so you got me worried.
No, I might be pivot for what my plan here was.
Oh, so merciful.
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about.
All
right.
Good luck.
See you soon.
See, chat, not worried. Oh, God, I can't believe I did that. Such a stupid mistake, right? Guess you don't do that. Such a silly mistake. Polychrome. Gold sealed 4. With a dusk? Then I glass it? I don't know about that. But maybe. Mime. Hell no. I guess we buy that. No more mistakes, chat. No, wait, I want that. Shit, bone. Bone, bone, sauce? Sauce? How bad do I want it? Not as bad as I want this. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. Okay? I won't. I can't. I'd never. I wouldn't dream of it. So I have to play 4 kings left in the deck. 5 J's. So I need to play some hands. But I can't earn money while playing those hands because the Vagabond won't go off, right? So... I think I'll go with that. I'll hold the 4. And maybe I'll go all the way down to dusk. Maybe. Should I hold that for 2 then? Pretty questionable, but I think I will. Okay, that's pretty poggers. Wait, did I have this when I had the glass? What am I thinking? Did I? No way. Did I? No way. Is this stupid now? Shit. Because I should have glassed it. Should I have? I don't know. My head hurts. I don't know. I have Sucky Busky. It's pretty questionable. But it could help me earn some money in the meantime. Alright, I don't know. Do you believe in love out alone? Drop that king because I obviously don't want to play it. I gotta milk every single hand, unfortunately. Sorry, chat. I'll just use that. More Vagabond. Now we'd like to get, like, I don't know, a full house with this. Shit, dog. Uh-oh. 4 jacks, 4 kings left in the D. Why you gotta make this so hard? Okay, I think we'll be alright. Oh, yeah. We duplicate the dusk. I don't think I need the glass. I don't think so. I need that. So I sell this. We get as much money as we can here. We duplicate everything here. Oh, shit, the timer. I gotta hurry. Maybe I should have done the polychromes with the glass. I don't know. I gotta hurry. Because if I want to milk the next hand even a little bit, I'm gonna have to be faster than that. Should have left those up there probably. I'm willing to sell Vagabond right about now. Because I'm not certain I got time for it anyway, right? Okay. Six and 7. Didn't get dick. I'll just make some more jacks here, I think. I can't really afford to hold the 4, probably. Play high card ace, sure. Just Empress on a couple of things. I'll sell the world. Temperance. I'd have to hold it. It's It's worth 16 bucks, which is pretty good. $3 if played, $3 if blah, blah, blah. Do I just take the money? Might just take the money, because we don't have a lot of time anyway. So it's worth more to play it, I believe. Is this going to score enough also, though? I'm actually not positive. I don't think so, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no. I'll fix it, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Okay. Alright, do I have to play the glass 3? I might have to. I'm not sure, though. Oh, it's not my last hand yet, though. Vagabond's not going to go off. I'm just going to play it. Because I get the feeling we're in trouble otherwise. Just go. Oh, God. I have some money at least here, right? I broke the glass 3. I actually barely lived through that. 2-1. Please let me drop Vagabond here. Strength on. Strength on. A queen and a 3. I cannot afford to hold the Vagabond, I think we can say. No. 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 Maybe I have to, because I think I'm kind of out of choices here. 8. These are only worth $1 a piece. So I don't have enough money to roll. I can't spend money. Shit. That's bad. Maybe we'll freak him out. So I have to kind of do this. Vagabond's not going to earn me any money. Or earn me anything for that matter. Down to the wire, baby. Down.
What a good-looking wire it was.
Oh, you got me sweating over here.
I mean, it was a warm day over in Blighty today, so I too am sweating.
What do you got over there in, what's the Celsius at?
I think it was like 26 today.
Ooh, that's
which is
warm.
not, by far not the worst, but very warm when you're in our overly hot, insulated homes that we have over here.
I see. I got like 25 in my office right now. Maybe 25
That's
and a half.
pretty toasty. Alright, I guess I'm in the hot seat for big first plays.
I'm excited.
I'm not sure what I expect out of this, but let's see how we go.
Well, ain't that a number?
It's a number, all right.
Drew the best possible hand I could, I'm going to say.
Oh my.
Whether or not that's enough, time will tell.
About 8 seconds worth.
Double checking myself, not forgetting anything. I don't think so. Okay. I'm sending her. Oh, okay. I assumed I lost there, not gonna lie.
Or you could just 10x my score.
I wasn't thinking that hard about it. It's down to this. 1-1, baby. All right.
Yep, and I'll let you know on a little secret.
Uh-oh.
My hand was very crunchy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Don't worry, I crunched
Yeah.
I crunched at least one, I think.
Yeah. All right, good luck.
All right, good luck. Maybe there's a chance. Just give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Give me a chance to do a dance. Oh, God. Gotta think about the rolls slightly better. Do I take that? I think you take any glass you can now. Is this better than Vagabond now? I mean, you kind of got to milk Vagabond now that we're back here. I really do think. 2, 3. Okay. Jesus. Getting put through the ringer, as they say. As they say, squad. Probably gonna change you and you to Magician? Is that crazy? Gonna make use of it, really, now. And maybe I'll hold out for, like, Jackson 3s on the final hand or something like that, you know? Puts me up at 3. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... Oh, yeah. Wow, the death. That Polychrome 4. We got the Jack. Oh, boy. Let me see. I think we have to do this. Right? You sell the judge. Get rid of a J. No, hold the 3. More Vagabond. Wheel of... Last hand. Don't screw me. Oh shit, why am I at 5? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I must have sold something. Uh-oh. This is bad. Give me a Jack. Oh, yo. Imagine if I died of this. Oh, thank God. I wasn't worried. Ah, golly. Just keeping things interesting. I think I'm okay. The Polychrome is what is carrying the score right now, mostly. I'm probably going to get hit with the timer again here. Looking to swap that Vagabond. Goodbye. Hello. Let's go. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Show me a hot dog. Probably this. Rip the double tags. No. No Baron. Empress. Would I rather hang? Well, it's 1-1, right? I guess I'd rather hang. We drop that. Okay. We still want to milk some hands here. Okay, I can drop the 2 9s. No problem. We could strength the queen into a king. Most of my cards are... my glass is all in jacks. Right? But I also have those Polychrome 4s. Oh my God! No way! I was this close to dying myself because of that stupid vagabond, I tell ya.
I mean, I never saw Hanging Chad, I never saw Dusk, I never saw Photograph, so I don't know what game you were playing.
I did get both reroll vouchers, and I was rolling a lot, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I never occurred to me to get reroll vouchers to reroll. Oh, no, no, you're not talking about reroll tags where you make the shop free to reroll. That's a whole other thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I did the vouchers. I was rolling through. I just picked up Photograph. I didn't actually even get to play a hand with it. Because I was very close to just dying to the blinds if I didn't draw correctly.
So I was in that shop, and I took the skip for 7 rare tags.
Oh, wow.
So I had 7 free rare jokers. And I cycled through, and I was like, the best I got was Invisible.
Oh, no.
And then I was like, okay, we'll take Invisible and we'll take Vagabond and see if we can recover some of our glass. And then I brain farted and I went to the blind select screen before spending all my money. So Vagabond was useless to me.
Our last PvP, I messed up the number of rolls basically, and I entered without Vagabond doing anything because I had too much money too. Vagabond is so annoying when you're under pressure, right?
It's a trap.
Oh my god, it's so hard. Oh, but yeah, I was just barely, like, I had a couple glass in the deck, basically. After last PvP, I only had, like, 1, so.
Well, it could have been all the difference, but congratulations on your 4 points.
Thank you so much, Gothic. Hey, it was a pleasure having you as always. My chat says hello firmly and officially, I guess.
I say hello to them in 14 different languages across 21 different accents.
Oh, wow. Oh, my. But I'd love to practice some more with you. I think we're a great matchup here, honestly.
Yeah, we're right on each other's level. It's just I shouldn't have committed to hack so much on that second game, and just the foolish mistake here at the end really cost me, but you earned it.
Thank you so much. Hey, lovely games. I hope to see you again. Let's talk, okay? Thank you so much, Gothic.
Yes, let's. You have a good night, sir.
Good night.
Ta-ra.
Woo! 1 win! 1! I don't know why I'm excited about that one. Like, we already won, but, you know. Woo! Golly. God damn. Gothic 3-0'd me last time, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Gothic swept me last time, I'm pretty sure. So, I'm just kind of happy to see, like, there's been some kind of mix-up to that. Yeah, there was... I'm going to be honest, for that third match, I'm not so certain I really earned it, to say the least, you know what I mean? I made so many errors, you know, big errors, too, you know? They seem small, but they're quite large. That stupid fucking vagabond, you know? I was so nervous that whole match, though. It was tough. It was very tough. Oh, man. I know it went 3-0, but honestly, it was really close. It was really close. I mean, it was 1-1 right there, so there you go. There you go. Oh, my God. That was spicy, huh? What a great match. What great matches, I should say. We went 3-0. So that gives us 5 points total for the season. I'll see if I can pull it up to kind of clue us in on the standings here. Gothic had a sweep against his first opponent. It might have been Nito? Score results. Is this where I go? Okay, so I found... This is probably the best I can do for you. The week 1 results for the score. Hold on 1 sec. So this is after week 1. We only had 1 point because we only won 1 match against Bear. So now we just gained 4 points since we won the best of 3 and we won 3 matches total, right? So we're going to be at 5, which officially puts us above Zeno. And it doesn't matter if Zeno's played a second match or not yet. The point is I'm above Zeno, you know what I mean? It's about time Zeno played some bottom, you know what I'm talking about? Officially in the lead, right? It's over. My God. I suspect my whole strategy of going gold stake and just trying not to die to the blinds, I don't know if that's going to work against everyone. I mean, well, Gothic's the only one I've really been able to practice gold stake against. You know what I mean? I'm not so certain that's going to cover it, though. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh. In meeting, but use mlbalatro.com. Yeah, so like someone like Raffle, I don't think that's gonna be enough. We got the matches here. Can I like? Oh, look at this! This is a website neat. Am I supposed to put it in? Am I supposed to? Oh, what happened? Oh, it took me to Gothic. I see. Oh wait, hold on. Take me to Gothic anyway. While we're at it, hold on, chat. Is Gothic still live? Damn it! Gothic already signed off. Gothic's like, I'm out. It was like 8 p.m. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, too speedy for my gift days. I'll have to catch them next time. Okay. Wait, what does Zaniel want me to do here exactly? I guess, okay, so we can look at the schedule, I guess is what he's saying here. Next week, we are up against Rarin, who beat Raffle, I believe, 2-1, I'm going to say. I think it was 2-1. Okay, so when we were scheduling... Oh, the standings tab, thank you. When we were scheduling, Rarin and I are both like, yeah, we can do like Thursday or Friday. Sure, that's fine. Wait, am I thinking of the right week? Or am I mixing it? Yeah. We're like, yeah, Thursday or Friday, 3 p.m., sure. And I'm like, wait a minute! We almost scheduled it on Silk Song Day. So instead, our match is going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Wednesday. So basically around this time next Wednesday. The standings. Hold on. This is the only time we're ever going to see it like this, chat. Let me get a screenshot of this. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot of that. It's the only time we'll ever see it. Woo! I don't know who I'm going to boast this to. I'm going to send it to my friends. Only one of them actually plays or understands Balatro a little bit. And he doesn't really give two shits, but I'm going to do it anyway. I got to flex to somebody. Oh, wow. Joe Munch will be proud. She will be very proud. It was the good luck smooches she gave me today. No doubt. Oh my goodness. For Revita, am I going to try again on Friday? I suppose I can do that. What I might do is this Friday. I don't think we have anything we have to do this Friday, right? I might revisit some of the stuff that we kind of started. It's tough, I've realized. Like, I want to play the chatty games, but some of them are long, right? Like, we started basically Celeste's version of Tunic, but I don't know how long it's going to take. Stray Gods? Probably not Stray Gods. Sorry, honey. I know, I'm sorry. Probably not Stray Gods. This has been too long now. I don't know, it's tough, you know? I want to reward the high-tier chatters, but I guess we're too busy, you know? So I don't want to make too deep of promises and then disappoint you. I hate that, chat. If I learned anything in retail, keep your promises, right? So don't overpromise. You know what I mean? Okay. I do have to bathroom really bad. I do have to bathroom very bad. What's up, August? I knew you were gonna be here for Stray Gods talk. There's also like the Celeste Strawberry Jam that I still haven't done. All right, I'm just gonna leave it. All right, I'm just gonna go. My mind is flooded. I'm excited. Boy. My mind is just flooded, you know? I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up out here. Very excited, you know? Whew. Very excited. Gothic's a really good player. So, god damn. I'm shocked, honestly. I'm shocked. I'm taken aback. 2 gold stake wins. Yeah, I mean... So, it's probably... I wonder now. You know what I mean? Gold stake is interesting in a sense. Because... I suspect some of the better players are okay with losing a bunch of lives early on for the cash. But you also might get screwed if you do so. So it's almost like my gold stake strategy is to play as safe as possible and just hope that the other player got screwed over, basically. You know what I mean? And you just didn't see or get what you needed to survive. Because I feel like at gold stake, I don't want to try to greed anything out, you know? And maybe I'll lose to some opponents that way, but I guess at that point, I'm not practiced enough to do that as well. So I'm just willing to take the L if someone, you know, like someone like Zano or Raffle or somebody just knows how to handle it better, you know? That's my strat. That was fun though, huh? That was fun. Much quicker, too. Just basically 2 hours, right? Against Bear, we took 3 hours and 40 minutes. Poor Zano. Poor Zano. What took us so long? I know we had 1 DC, but it was kind of early on. I mean, all the white stakes will kind of do that, I think, to some degree. I think. I'd imagine. The gold stakes really, I think, like, there's just a lot less to do. Like, you're probably earning a lot less money. The shops go a lot faster. There's only so much you can do. I don't think it was really the timer. I think the gold stake matches just went really quick because there's just fewer to do. But yeah, I will probably tell people in the future that our Overlord Zano has requested that we use the timer. You know what I mean? Hey, Turtlebean, what's up? Turtlebean's, in our matchups here. Oh, wait, no, I don't think we have to face Turtlebean. Thank God. Thank goodness for that. I think, Turtlebean, you're in the other division, right? I believe so.
It's 4:49 a.m.
Sure.
Let's go. First.
Damn, I'm excited. Not until the finals? It's funny to me that you think I'm gonna be in the finals. Boy. We have fun. We have fun out here. You know what I'm saying? I know my limits, 100%. All right, real talk though, as viewers, and I promise this won't persuade how I play, because I'm going to try to win the best I can, no matter what, I promise. But what do you like to see in the matches in terms of, like, stakes or decks or something? Do you not like the higher stakes? And again, I promise I won't let it convince me to do something different. Dude didn't get the wheel? Sorry, dude. Get smoked. Like when I win, it's all fun. Black deck, gold stake? I'd rather die. Big Naturals mod? No, I'm not allowed. You like anything with Eternal? Whatever you enjoy. Sure. Not allowed? Well, the fewer mods, the better, is what we were told. I mean, Zano does have to cast. Okay. It's true that I can't think of anything funnier than making Zano cast a match of mine where we got giant titties on all the jokers. Not gonna lie. I can't think of anything funnier. Zeno just quietly like, oh, wow. Never seen a blueprint like that. Okay. I guess I can't promise because I'd have to clear it with Zeno. But I promise if Zeno allows it, and I make it to the finals under some kind of miracle, bignatties.com. I mean, that's a lot of big ifs already. This way you can't blame me if we don't get there. Chat, make sure you do please go follow Gothic Lord UK. Show them some love over on twitch.tv. I have linked it in the chat. I'll leave it pinned for a while longer. Big Naturals in the finals would be peak. Yo, Turtle, if you and I are both there, we'll both do it, right? I just couldn't. Like, nothing would make me happier than to see Zeno's awkward face when we both boot him up. Especially if we don't tell him. Oh my god. Win the third match against Gothic, the answer was yes. Deal? Air high five. Okay. Oh boy. Man. Having a good time. Do. Okay, so we'll kind of wind down with a couple of mini games real quick. I'll do Clues by Sam because I'm a good egg. Okay, docket for the rest of the day, chatties. Docket. Yes, it's going to be Hades too. We'll do some mini games first, though. In case you're new here, we usually do mini games every day. I had to skip them because of our match. Then we'll do a couple fun runs in HODS 2. And then, chat, in case you missed it, Hades 2 at 67 Fear, which is the maximum, has officially been beaten this morning by none only than Foolish. The world-renowned speedrunner, high heat player. I mean, I think, like, most people would agree, probably the best Hades 2 player that exists to this day right now, if there is such a thing. But comparing people against each other is kind of silly anyway. You know what I mean? But it's no surprise that Foolish got it, you know. I know Boded started his attempts lately, but I mean, I'm just excited for someone to do it. So, Foolish has given us the permission to react to the run. I have not watched it yet, and we can see what happened, how it worked. You know what I'm talking about? We can see how it came about. I saw the victory screens. I know it's with Aspect Media, and I saw the victory screen. I saw it was something like 29 seconds over the timer, which is crazy. Okay, anyway. Let us do our mini games. Oh, I have to give you a bet for the mini crossword. Bum. You want me to replace Time Guesser with Clues by Sam or whatever? Beat the mini in under, I don't know, 2 minutes? I know dude does. Just 1 minute. Place your bets. Music? There it goes. You want a week of Clues by Sam? It is really fun. What if I made shorts out of it and put those on YouTube? You think people would be interested? Under 2 minutes, Dan, what's happened to me? If any... What do you mean? You're frantically doing Clues by Sam right now? Okay. I'll do the Clues by Sam. 10 minutes or something. Go reactivate my TikTok account. It's still there, I believe. Someone hated on my shorts and you just never posted again. Oh, it wasn't because of that, to be clear. It wasn't really because of that. I think I did post like a couple more or something like that. I've just rarely posted shorts to begin with. You know what I mean? We clowned on that person. Believe me, I did not... Sometimes, like, disheartening comments, like, you still kind of take it as constructive feedback, even if they were kind of rude about it. Or sometimes you can't help but kind of change your behavior a little bit, because maybe there's always an ounce of truth behind it, you know? But that person who was mad that I posted the first short on YouTube in, like, 2 years, was like, they can suck a donkey, you know what I'm talking about? I think at the time of... Why was I think I was doing shorts because that was when 64 Heat got beaten Hades 1, and so we had some, like, funny shorts around that sort of topic, I guess you could say. It was kind of topical. All right. Let's do it. Ready? 2 minutes. But since then, I've been too lazy to bother. And also since then, you know, like, I've had to do the tube videos myself because Andy has moved on to bigger and better things, so less time for, like, little side projects like that, unfortunately. All right. Ready, steady, go. Show scorn. Show scorn. Anger? Is anger really a synonym of scorn? I'm not so sure. Why does it look weird? Milk measure in Mississauga? Liter. Gallon. I don't know where this is. Is that Canada? Pint? I have no idea. I'm guessing. I'm just thinking Jazz Legend Shaw. Don't think I know. Immune system component. Oh, I'm totally fucked. Why does it look weird? Immune system component. White blood cell. Ahead of schedule. Ahead of schedule. Ahead of schedule. You are timely. Oh, wait. So this has to be 5 letters, actually. So it could be liter. I was confused because why is it gray in some of these areas? You know what I'm talking about? But these are both R, so that's bad. Start over with a clean slate. This one's not fair. Show scorn. Show scorn. Don't know. Approximately date-wise. Approximately date-wise. No. Playful aquatic animal. Otter. Unnecessary extra. Unnecessary extra. Unnecessary extra. Too much. Excess? No. Touchy hyphen blank? Touchy topic would be one. But I guess it can't be that. I think it's safe to say I lost this one. Show scorn. You scowl? But then this is L and R. Scowl. Frown. Jazz Legend, don't know. Immune system component. I don't know. Do I look like I know about anyone's biology here? Ahead of schedule. Early? Well, I guess I should feel dumb for not knowing that one. I guess I'm going to get rid of all that. Touchy-feely? Touchy topic? No, don't know. Don't know. I give up. What do you got, chat? My mind is, it's a T cell? It's hyphenated? Well, that's bullshit. What does this bullshit mean down here? It says T. What's going on with that? All right, hold on. Approximately date-wise. I don't fuck. Unnecessary extra. Is leader wrong? Because touchy-feely kind of makes... Oh, do they spell leader R-E? Oh, you pieces of shit. Oh my god. Someone get Gothic back on the phone here, because I'm pissed now. Unnecessary extra. I'm looking at my keyboard. I need a reminder. Of what letters exist in this world. I really don't know those. Oh, is this scoff? What the hell is this word? Scoff seems a little weird. Coffee, tea. So that, I think that's correct then. Frill? Oh, I don't know about that. That's weird, right? Artie Shaw? That does sound familiar now. Sub 5 chat. Oh, circa. Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ. I did not make it, nor was it close. It's a sub 5, chat. That's all that matters. Yeah, I guess coffee and tea is meant to just kind of help you, I guess. Okay. Beat clues by Sam in under... I need 10 minutes, right? What's the difficulty of today's? I think I need 10 minutes. It's set to easy. You think 5 minutes for today? Alright, I'll trust you. In under 5 minutes, then. Place your bets, place your bets. I'll link Clues by Sam because it's fun. And I'll try to explain it. I have my timer out, but I'm not going to look at it. It's like a... How would you describe this, chat? Logic puzzle? You know? I'm not going to start the timer until I actually start reading stuff here. It'll give you clues about everyone here, and you have to determine if everyone is innocent or a criminal. I don't know if 5 minutes is a good bet or not here. TBH. Oh, I still got to spin the wheel. Oh, boy. I'll do that while you bet. Grandel. Grandel, baby. What's up, Gandel? Bow. You believe? Do you believe in life after love? So I figure we'll finish off the day with the 64 fear react. Sound good? Bum, 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 bum. You think I could do it, but the odds are too good? Come on, chat, believe. Believe in me. I feel like I'm kind of okay at the game. You get stuck at moments, though. I've only done a few. But this is a really fun one. I should show Wife it. I think she'd like this one. Do you believe in Dan after love? Sure. Okay. Can we get started, chat? In 3, 2, 1. Gus is one of 2 or more criminals neighboring Floyd. So Gus is a criminal at start. Floyd has 1 other criminal neighbor, which means that... Oh, it says 2 or more. There's an odd number of criminals below Martin. So it has to be... Sophia has to be a criminal then. It's safe to say. Only 1 innocent to the left of Hank is neighboring Floyd. So Irwin has to be innocent then. 2 or more. There is only 1 innocent to the left of Gus. So that would be Irwin, which means Floyd has to be criminal as well. Criminals below Chris are not connected. So Martin has to be innocent then. There's an equal number of criminal and innocent builders. Zavi or Zavi is a builder. Vicky's a builder. That's it, right? I always worry that I'm going to miss one here. Okay. There's equal number of criminals and innocent builders. So Vicky must be a criminal. Go to jail. There are more innocent builders than innocent sleuths. So none of the sleuths are innocent then, because there's only 1 innocent builder. So all the sleuths are criminals. Sleuth. That's it, right? There are more criminals than innocents in row 2, which means Hank, the judge, has to be a criminal. No surprise there. Donna is one of 3 criminals in row 1. 2 more of you are criminals. One of the 3 criminals in column C is Zach's neighbor. One of the 3 criminals... in column C, but we already know that. Oh, one of 3 criminals in column C, so Chris has to be a criminal. The only innocent above Hank is above Zach. The only innocent above Hank... Wait, what? The only innocent... Oh, sorry. Below Hank is above Zach. So one of you 2 is innocent. Uh-oh. Below Hank The only innocent below Hank. So that means Zach has to be a criminal because there's only one innocent below Hank. There are a total of 2 innocents in row 1 and 5 combined. 2 innocents in row 1 and 5 combined. We know one of you has to be innocent, so only one of you is also innocent as well. I think it could be Terry. Does it have to be Terry? Uh-oh. Coder. Hold on. The only innocent above blah, 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 one of the criminals. Gus is one of 2 or more criminals neighboring Floyd. I don't think that does anything here. There's only 1 innocent to the left of Gus. Wait, hold on. That's what I just read. Wait, what was the last one I just saw? Uh-oh. 2 innocents in row 1 and 5 combined. I don't think I'm going to make it. The only innocent below Hank is above Zach. There's only 1 innocent here. Is there any reason why... shit. I'm not seeing the logic here. There are a total of 2 innocents in row 1 and 5 combined. Oh, wait, this is row 5! Hold on. If Paula is criminal, then so is Zavi. Shit. If Paula is a criminal, then so is Zavi. Zavi is innocent, so Paula has to be innocent. Wally and... I was looking at row 4. Wally and Donna have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Wally and Donna have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Donna has 3 criminal neighbors. So Olive has to be a criminal. Sophia has the most innocent neighbors. So you're going to have 4 innocents. We already know that. That doesn't really help us. Does it? If the innocent goes up here or over here, I don't think that helps us. If you were innocent... Oh, wait. If you were innocent, then that would mean you tie. So that would be incorrect. So you have to be a criminal. All criminals in row 3 are connected. So you're innocent. You're a criminal. Both criminals above Wally are Irwin's neighbors. Wally? Oh. Criminal. What? Both criminals above Wally are Irwin's neighbors. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. I didn't make it, chat. Partially, I don't know if fully. Partially, maybe fully, I don't know, because I mixed up the rows there for like a solid couple minutes. Sorry, chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I just saw this and I assumed that was it.
For my next Chat Picks games, I'm going to get you a Sesame Street game to teach you
Oh, shut up! What are we doing, Scrandle? I think I just looked at a row that didn't have a lot of solved stuff, and I just assumed that they wanted me to look at that row, because there was a lot of blanks there, you know? Oh, yeah. Okay. The bet for this one. Get at least... We keep winning. We'll say get at least 8 8 out of 10 correct on the Scrandle, okay? Food comparison pictures. Wife decided to go find when the stream where I had like the brain fog a little bit, and she had to show me like I got so mixed up when just trying to go through the mini games. I was like, holy shit. My God. After that stream ended, I think by the end of the stream I felt fine, but after the stream ended, I went to look back, and it's like I didn't remember making like the YouTube thumbnail I had that morning and weird stuff like that. It was really strange. Never had that feeling. There was a lot of like, it was all just a blur, whatever happened that morning. Like I knew I had managed to publish a video, but I was kind of uncertain how it went. What's up, Geek? How the Balatro games go? We won 3-0. The old Danny Boy sweep. Can you believe it? All right, let's get to work. 3, 2, 1. 2 pork and cheese pupusas. Or the saddest meatball sandwich I've ever seen. Oh, it's actually probably not bad. But it's not a good photograph. Can we all agree? Let me move chat for a sec. It's gotta be I don't even know what a pupusa is, but it's just not a good looking photo. It needs some sauce on there. A dirty dog. Or after my own heart over there. With a pint of Tski. The truth is, I would personally probably prefer to try this. But I think more people are going to like the Dirty Dog. Oh, I was wrong. Wow, by 2% though. Haddock, chips, mushy peas. Ugh, I don't get the mushy peas things. Wind, batter scraps, and pita. Or the chicken croquette. I don't know. I'm not sure. This might not be everyone's style. I'm gonna guess I was supposed to say and batter scraps. That's a hard one. I think I'm going left. No, I don't know. I think I'm going... We already had this photo once before, too. I'm going left. Woo! Close. Oh, God. Chicken and chips with curry sauce? That has to be better than this... Ugh. Plainest looking dog I've ever seen before. It's so sad. Pork belly. Ooh. With kind of a salad mixture with rice and red cabbage. Oh, God. Pork belly's so fucking good. Pie and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. I think this is actually harder than it looks. This is from the US, so I'm kind of surprised. I think this one's closer than it looks. Even though I'm not really into, like, the drenched French fries and everything. I would much rather have left. But I kind of wonder if more people are going to vote for the right side. I kind of feel like they are. No, I was wrong. Okay, I can't get another one wrong. Chicken tenders and waffle chips. Those look great. Pie chips and gravy. I mean, this looks great. It has to be this. Hell yeah. Curry and sausage loaded fries, or a Hakata schnitzel. Fried chicken breast. And as a sandwich with, I don't know, whipped cream or some weird shit. It's like an abstract painting on the left. I think it's left. I'm not sure. No! Wow! Well, I lost, chat. I lost. Pulled pork, sandwich, and chippies. Oh, that chicken dog looks great. Looks like that also has pulled pork in it. This photo just sucks, is the problem. It might be alright, but the photo sucks. This just looks great. Hell yeah. That one's easy. Why do they do this? You know what I mean? A kebab. Cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and a marinara sauce. That looks pretty good. I would say it looks pretty good. I mean, it just looks like poor man's pizza, I guess, but... Why do they do that? I don't understand. No, strawberry waffle. I don't even know what that means, but clearly that's better looking. Can we agree? The fuck is this? It's Dink's wet dream. Well, 7 out of 10. That's our average. Bum-bum-ba-do-do-do-do. I tried. There were some really close numbers there. I did not get 8 out of 10 correct. Oh, God. Ba-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do I even have any fun runs to do? I'm not so certain, honestly. You're here for the react? You're gonna have to wait a couple hours, Zyro. Get fucked. Gonna be end of the day, baby. Get baited. And I do what are you gonna do with the other hour 58 minutes? 2 minutes? What am I, Iron Man out here? So Supergiant is definitely adding more fear settings for 1.0 now, right? I would be a little surprised if they bothered. I mean, the max fear is clearly really hard already, right? I don't think they ever necessarily intended for Hades 1 to, like, people would really care about the max difficulty. But I think after seeing that, there was actually a lot of people that kind of cared, at least in a curiosity sense. That's what made them kind of make them a bit more reasonable, I suppose. Yeah. I know it's a half-joking question. But I guess realistically, yeah. I mean, I would like to see more vows, but I would be a little surprised if they bother to add more. If we get some version of Hell Mode, then I guess we will.
You'll grow strong.
Can't really hurt, right? You know what would be funny? If you beat the max fear, it unlocks a new rank for each fear. Oh my god. Can you imagine? It just adds it just unlocks some new ranks that are just atrocious looking. 200% more damage taken. 4-minute timer. That'd be so badass. That'd be so badass. Boom, no. Okay. I think we gotta redo our Karen run that I blew the other day.
In service to the realm.
I was disappointed in myself for blowing it. We tried it out. But I blew it at the last second against Chrono. I eventually got there. You know what I mean? It turns out, like, local climate, it just doesn't really feel like it's worth going out of your way for. You have to get too much bolt, like the hostile environment. Sorry, I always mix it up. Your Omega cast stronger and follows you even if you start the channel. So it won't do the follow thing. The problem is it requires you to get Sword Ring or Meat Grinder, so it's kind of like, is it even really worth going out of your way for? But I guess it's a way to make it more interesting. Yeah, I don't think I got Geyser Spout. I want a throwable cast, I think. Namely for Phase 3 Chrono. Because if I don't get a throwable cast, I feel like it's actually quite difficult to do much. So I'm kind of interested in that. So I think we say, fuck off hostile environment, in other words. I mean, maybe it'll happen, but Sword Ring or Meat Grinder being the prerequisite sucks. Makes Meat Grinder follow you? Do you have to actually... Does it work with Charon, though? It still sucks. Like, you don't really want it to follow you is the problem. The following thing is mostly a detriment, is in my mind. And Charon kind of overrides that. Ares dual boons kind of suck. Yeah. Now you got me interested. Let me take a look here. Well, I don't really like Hostile. Heinous Front is very good. Universal Donor is okay. Coffin Nail, it's the better one, but it does mean that you have to take, like, the sword drop jazz. Arterial Spray is good, I think. Cutting Edge isn't as good as Coffin Nail. Fourth Decree is kind of good. Carnal Bleacher is whatever, I think. Well, the problem is, like, 2 of these are based around Plasma, right? And Plasma's just not in a good spot, I think. Yeah, Heinous Affront is good. I think he's pretty on par with the other gods when it comes to duos, personally. Yeah, I think they gotta open up the requirements to this. And it'll be fine. I think. Don't require Sword Ring and or Meat Grinder. So what do they do then here, huh? It has to be Demeter and Ares. They might just want to consider reworking this one, I can picture. I don't think Ares' other boons, like, a lot of these are kind of flubby. Cut Above is kind of weak. Very weak, maybe, even, if you don't get all those duos. 2 of his core boons kind of suck if you don't get duos. The Plasma ones kind of suck. Grievous Blow is fantastic. Meat Grinder sucks. Grizzly Gain sucks. These 2 are pretty bad unless you get the duos. The attack and special, good only because it can lead to Breathe Blow, you know? The way I'm looking at it. Okay. What if we just do Apollo's cast? I feel like I've tried to do this before, and I don't know if I really cared. Does Apollo's cast turn out to be okay here? Deals a burst of damage before they expire. So you get the damage if you trigger it via the Charon, I assume, right? So except they limited the legendary. You still get it. So you really need Poseidon. For a throwable cast, we either need Zeus, Hestia, or to save some rolls for Hades. Yeah, so this is sort of a problem that I have with Charon, where it feels like I'm kind of stuck starting with Apollo a few different ways from Sunday. Because of Lucid Gain, partially at least. Because you really need a lot of magic.
Alright, act normal, everyone. She's back.
What was that? Why'd you cancel it all of a sudden? Sign cast still better.
Very well.
What am I trying to get here? I guess nothing too particular here. We're probably not going to be too fancy. Zeus throwable cast and Ionic Gain. It's doable. I mean, if they show me Zeus early on. I did die the last time I did this run, so keep that in mind as I give you what is normally a simple bet. Win this run. Yes? No? 5 minutes, place your bets.
No.
Let me remind myself real quick what gods I'm looking for. We're starting with Apollo, Zeus, Hestia, Poseidon, basically. And we'll see what where the duels line up after that. We'll see where the duels line up after that. Is this cast or a mega cast build? Well, every Charon build is kind of a mega cast build. Anything I want to change here?
My path.
The knight doesn't really help us. Ding, which is too bad, huh? Do I want the Wovers on? I don't know if there's really any duos we're going to end up aiming for. Have we done a huge Hitch or / Hera run? Yeah. We've done a few Queen's Ransom runs. We've done it all, chat. I'm sorry. I'm mostly just rehashing old ideas now. Exploded cast actually get all the benefits of an Omega cast, or does it just explode? Yeah, it's an actual Omega cast. It's an actual Omega cast.
Ready.
All right, let's get started. Aspect of Charon run. Let's just have a fun run with it and see if we can do well. See if we can do well. A judgment run? Yes, I've done judgment runs. Dear God. Please not again. Please don't make me do them again, chat. Normal amount of fear. Hekuba.
My fate
Let's
is
see. I'm
mine.
starting with Apollo, but I'm kind of open to trying his cast out here, since his cast That's the thing. Apollo's cast doesn't really synergize with much of anything, right? But I guess it should synergize with this weapon that forces a cast to disappear early. All right, I guess this is the run for it. I wasn't really certain. Tez, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. 200 damage. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We shall try. I'm kind of loving the throwable cast here for this particular aspect. I know I don't always like them. I think whether or not I want a throwable cast just truly depends on how and where I'm throwing down casts. You know, because sometimes you're playing a build where you just want to drop the cast while you're channeling an Omega. But with Charon, you kind of need it for the damage, right? Let's go this way for now. You just like the days? I think I don't take it that often, mostly just because I often am reserving the dash slot for something like him.
Rest now, all of you.
All right, you got to take care of if we can. Welcome, Zelda. Do. Let me see. I'm so tired of Born Again. But the thing is, it kind of doesn't matter, right? It's not like it's exciting to get a different magic boon, you know? But I guess the special is just really nice from her in general.
Vested in...
Oh, boy. Demeter, huh? Arctic Gale. Tranquil Gain. Local climate? Yeah. So we really need Poseidon. I might save rolls for Howling Soul then from Hades to try to get a throwable. I mean, they're giving me a bunch of casts now. I mean, God's Nest. What can you do?
She's suggesting an exchange.
Nice try, game. You thought you could convince me to take Tranquil Gain, did ya? I bet you did. Your Omega cast, I'm looking at the others, deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. Might not always work, but still worth it, probably. Ares, and then we could go for a hostile environment long term, but I have to get Meat Grinder. We have to wear Poseidon's keepsake after this. Let me see. We'll be weird. We'll be weird. Meat Grinder, Meat Grinder, Meat Grinder, Meat Grinder, Meat Grinder, Meat Grinder. Epic meaty grinds, baby. Let's go. Oh, I guess I'll try to get hostile environment. I'll try to let it redeem itself. But I kind of don't believe that that duo is worth the effort to get. Do people still use Grinder, or is it like old hat?
Lord Charon,
More Demeter, because we need a core boon from her to get the duo anyway.
in the name of Hades.
I might want to double check myself. I don't think I want Frigid Rush.
Jot it down.
I'll just take the attack. It's fine. Pom 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 pom. I'm still gonna skip Selene for now. There's Sniffies now. Oh, I don't want to know what that means. I don't think I want to know what that means. Do I want to know what Sniffies means? It doesn't sound right. Aww. Grinder is unusable now. More Solar Ring.
What's in the well this time?
I'm gonna say we don't need the health, right? Grinder is old school. That's so weird to me. Oh, you're on Grinder? How nostalgic. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you use Google for your searches? Oh.
By my father's name. Chaos. I'll do it. Going.
Let's take some cast stuff. What do you have to do to get Ares in your runs? I think you have to just see the final boss of the surface. You have to reach them, I think. Oh, that's painful. Commons? Hell no, I'll take the no money for a bit. Free ham, huh? Winner's Circle is not actually beneficial, so I'll take the free hams. Oh, God. Oh, God.
She awaits.
What's the matter with this game?
There she is.
Back-end specialist? Wait, who was the back-end specialist? I forgot. Is that Zeno? Send her over. Who needs magic? That's you. I bet it's you, I said. Is it you? It is you. Uh-oh. Who was it? It's the one chasing you. What? What? Alright, here, you ready? I'm locked in. What? No, wait! Die, please. Oh, God. Die, please. God, the stupid hammer is weird. Here you are. Smoked her. Like an Australian sausage. Okay.
Return to shadow now. Victory.
BBC backend built in C? Y'all made that up. Y'all made that up. I don't believe you.
This nightly routine.
We need Poonsidon out here. I need to save my rolls, don't forget. I want a high rarity on Geyser Spout, so I will be taking that. I shall be taking the yarn. I had someone ask me, when do you take the yarn? And I think like I think yarn is a trap most of the time. Unless you want something extremely specific and you want it at a high rarity. Maybe if you're seeking a specific duo. But otherwise, I don't think it's usually worth the money. So you have to know exactly what you want. If you don't know what you want, chat, I'm afraid she just ain't worth it. Like, if you just want a duo, but you're not even certain which one or something like that, it's probably not worth it. Spend the cash on it. Hit the attack, less than optimal. We'll take the Poseidon now, I guess. Goodbye, Chapo. Ooh.
It's a sacrifice.
Ooh. Hot dog. Can I get a hot dog? I'll spend some rolls on this. Okay, we'll get a hostile environment now. So if you get hostile environment and the doodad, I don't even know what I'm saying here. I just don't have magic read, I just realized. Swing in. Hell yeah.
Accept this message.
I'll even roll just the once. Just the once.
Sure, why not?
So, Omega Cast Power, that's base damage. And then increasing that by 100%. Oh!
Jump.
Who needs magic? Boing. Ah! Boing. So now the meat grinder follows me, which I'm not so certain I want. Are there more enemies up there? There are. Save me. We'll take that health. Whatever we can manage. Jesus Christ, game. Can I please have non-annoying enemies? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. 1,500? Oh my god. We don't really want anything else from Poseidon, right? I don't think so. I mean, you could go just grab Floodgain, but I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part. Your father's
Baloo
wretches
Collet.
within Asphodel
We're back.
so hated trespassers.
How exciting. Time for a trip down memory lane. Through the zone of Asphodel. Hold on. Spider went up my nose. No, stop. When is it over, though? Jesus Christ.
Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Well, I guess now you gotta accept Born Gain, potentially. I tried not to get it. I tried to be different, Chad, I swear. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay. I'm saving kind of the rest of my rolls for the throwable cast. From Daddy. Oh, God. Plane to sea. Please die, honey. Ain't no way. The hell's going on? Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Kill them all, baby. Woo! Most annoying fight in the game right now. Legitimately. Legitimately, most annoying fight in the game, right? Oh, so this weekend, wife and I had a fun little project for ourselves. We decided to sand and stain our brand new picnic table. I mean, I say brand new, but it probably sat outside at Lowe's for like 18 weeks before they shipped it to us or something, because it looked pretty worn already, you know what I mean? But anyway, we did it ourselves. It was dirt cheap anyway, so it makes sense we're gonna have to do some work for it, right? We spent... Okay, so we watched a few YouTube videos real quick, and they're just like, yep, it'll take you like a couple hours max. You know what I mean? Sand it down real good, stain it. I think we collectively spent 16 hours on that picnic table over the weekend. Like, we're just frazzled. We're like done. You know what I mean? We're like done, you know? So it turns out buying an electric cordless sander by Ryobi might not have been the best method here. You know what I'm talking about?
Which keepsake now?
It's possible that wasn't the right way to go, because that battery ran out every 6 minutes. And I only had one battery for it, the piece of shit. I only had one battery. I have the Duo. I want a throwable cast. You could just put on, like, Zeus or someone like that. Screw, we'll get Mental Block easily. And we'll get Howling Soul later, obviously. That plus Hydraulic Might? Oh, fuck me. Dude, can I sell something here? Oh, yeah, we can sell that. We don't need it anymore, right? Pretty sure.
It's done.
Do the math, man. Come on, quit telling your stories.
Big drop.
Just a single battery. I had to buy the sander. I tried to borrow a sander from, like, a friend, but no one really had one. One friend had one, but it was corded. And the picnic table's way out, 2 acres deep in the backyard, so that wasn't going to happen, basically. And wife isn't strong enough to help me move the picnic table because it's 120 pounds or something like that. I threw down a cast. This game is a liar.
Grow golden once again.
This guy's got anchors. 8K a day, baby. What can I tell you? Come. Anyway, I'm trying to sand just the top of it. And I swear to God, within 30 seconds, you can hear the poor motor to the sander just be like... just like... It's just kind of going down. Like, as soon as you turned it on. Oh, my God. And it just took forever. You know what I mean? And thank God, but nevertheless, thank God I still did it anyway. It's not my fault, Chad. It's the only one that was godsend.
What shall it be?
We're gonna roll once here. Mental block? No mental block. Oh well, I tried. Thank God I had it, because I'd have to be fucking Popeye to actually sand that table by hand, and there was a part of me that thought, like, I could probably do that. Absolutely. I got tired from bending over to charge the stupid thing. Never mind if I actually tried to sand the whole picnic table by my hands. I don't know what got in my head that gave me such ill-fated confidence, you know? Ares has nothing left. Demeter has Arctic Gale. We already have local climbs. Hera's got some stuff if we wanted. Like extended FAMs. You can't get G-Blow. Weed Killer wouldn't do anything. I think I'll roll this once. Okay, we'll go this way.
The phantom lair.
It took so long. Those guys are liars. I swear to God. A couple hours, my ass. My ass will take a couple hours, I tell ya. What could Bridal Glow hit? It can't hit this or this, which are the best things it could hit, but it could hit Meat Grinder, chat. Or Local Climate. Local Climate would be cool, actually. No, fuck you. You didn't need that. That's really bad, because if we get Pom 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 offered, it's gonna hit freaking Born Again.
Always pleased to see you.
If you had a good sander, I guess that was the case, huh?
Be strong.
Save our hammer for the shop, maybe, if I can. So I'll skip that. And Charon will offer me a hammer. Is it an orbital? Yeah. It took so long. There was moments where wife and I both said to ourselves, like, maybe we'll have to finish next weekend. But I'm like, no! We can't give in to the picnic table. I won't have it. One thing I did give up on, though, I had to hammer down some of the boards before we started, and that left indentations on the top of it. And I'm trying to buff those bad boys out, but they just wouldn't leave. It's probably because the sander is weak as shit. They wouldn't leave, so it's got hammer marks on the top, basically, is what I'm saying. We're staying in the bad boy, and I'm trying to rush, because it's like 7:30 at night. It's getting dark outside. You know what I mean? You can barely see. I'm swiping real fast. The sealant is getting in my eyes. I'm like, ah! Flying blind over here. Ah! Call poison control. They say they're busy. I made that last part up. Ah! Where's the enemy? Didn't wear a mask or goggles. That's just sealant, you know what I mean? I was wearing sunglasses. Like, that'll be enough. Safety's my middle name. Is there another door? Yeah, okay. That'll do, except for when it got dark out, and then I couldn't wear the glasses anymore. Alright, well, screw the hammer, I guess. Water fit. So, I mean, you could very easily do this. Do I really need water fitness? It's too good to turn down. We'll get a higher rarity one. What did I just say? T-Star is funny in this zone. Dan, safety, Haelian. Right, exactly.
Take your sorrow out on me.
There was definitely some thoughts in my mind where it's just like, maybe it's okay if we don't seal our picnic table. Maybe it's okay, or really more so because I was halfway through it. Maybe it's okay if it's only half sealed, you know? Like just the top or something like that. I couldn't do it anymore. We were so tired. That's why they call me DIY Dan, baby. Those are fake outs. I wonder why it does that. Have you noticed that? Serby will often do a fake out set of circles when spawning somewhere else. The DIY in Dan stands for DIY. Exactly. Wait, what?
Return now to your mastering abode.
Oh yeah, we also got at the same time because we ordered 2 things over tax-free weekend. We got the picnic table, and while I was waiting for that stupid sander battery to charge in between, I'm gonna put together this beautiful red bench we ordered. Oh my god. Oh my god. So they wanted me to drill screws in, but there's no pre-drilled holes, and they just give you one of those teeny dinky Allen wrenches to turn the screw. And it's not a normal screw, chat. It's not like a Phillips head. No. It's via Allen wrench only. The pain. The pure pain. Just one of those tiny, like, L-shaped wrenches. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a hexagon shape or something like that. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. I tell you what? I tell you what? The hell are we doing now, chat? We need to see Daddy. I can't roll or anything. Evil Eye set to Chronos.
Might as well.
Easiest game of my life.
One last drop.
I can get the bits for that drill. So, what I had to do, I looked at my drill and I didn't have the correct bit for that.
Should be a clear path to the house.
I accidentally scripted one of the screws. So I was like, maybe this square-shaped bit for my drill will work in this hexagon-shaped hole or whatever. It did not work, chat. Let me assure you. Oh, but I tried. Oh, but I tried. So what I had to do, I got this other toolkit out, and I had to do like a weird, I don't even know how to describe it. Daddy? It was like, I was like 4 bits deep in the drill to try to get it to work. So I had to get out my other toolkit that had like wrench bits. I have no idea the phrases, chat. And I found one that kind of fit, but it was kind of tight. It was an effort to put in. Oh, no. Where's Daddy? I don't want to roll. We must see Daddy. Ah! And eventually I got it to happen. But even my drill, this is how tight it was. Because again, there's no pre-drilled holes. And these are big-ass screws. They're like 3 inches long. 3 inches is huge, right, Dink? Sure.
So bright.
Massive, one might say. Daddy? Daddy! Yay.
Father?
But the drill was struggling, too. It's like... Howling Soul.
The fates won't mind.
Uh-oh. Howling Soul. What? What do you mean? That's bullshit. Can you not get it on Charon or something? Is it lock you out? Something, there's no way. Something must lock you out from that. I don't know what it is, but something must do it, right? Did I drill a hole first? Well, once I got... I could have drilled the hole first. Well, it was so hard to, like, line it up. You know, you'd have to get out a pencil and all this stuff. That's not how the directions said. They're just like, yeah, just get it in. You know? Who needs the foreplay? Sucker. Bruiser. You're a sucker, huh? You don't say. Oh, I did not need that max magic. Whoopsie doodle. You knew there were bad directions. You know how I knew there were bad directions, chat? Because on several pages, they crossed things out and filled it in by hand. There was one point where they crossed out the number of screws included, which said 6, and they wrote 12, but there was only 6 in the bag. So I'm like, I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't know what that means, but I had the right amount. It's like, was someone just fucking with me? This idiot's not gonna know what hit him. Another time, they replaced the word insert with fold. And I'm like, what am I folding? It's a bench. It's a bench. The fuck? Blood spree in case I die. I don't think visceral impact will do anything. Okay. Haikua, right? Oh, I think I missed Pablo. Pablo, thank you so much for the 45 months. How you been? Visceral impact won't do anything. I guess blood spree in case it somehow gets down to that. I sure hope not here.
This is the Titan's fault.
I'm really not a handyman, alright? I spend 11 hours a day in front of a computer playing video games for children. What do you think? What do you think? I'm spending my spare time? I'm gonna make a beautiful cabinet for my loved ones. With pine and cedar. Yeah. Water fitness.
I accept this message.
I guess I'll take Ocean Swell now, because I don't think those two are going to do much.
Adequate.
Bum, 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 bum. Can't afford it. 335 health, you think it's enough?
River, take me.
If you truly love someone, you make them furniture? That's too much work.
The fates themselves.
What? I'll make wife a delicious meal instead. And that'll do it, right?
I have something for you.
Get smoked.
Come, legions.
Alright, let's just kill all these jerkwads off, shall we?
Freeze.
Relax, my guys. Summoned one back. Where are you? Hello? Ah, shit, you got me, daddy. Granddaddy, even? Grandfather. No. 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 Damn it. No summon here, thank God. Damn it. Evil Eye coming back, baby.
You expect a show of mercy.
Quick. Oh, God. That might have been too much. Oh, shit. Don't get hit by the bullshit, though. Oh, I got him to half. God, that's so confusing. I don't like it when the game's confusing. Ah, shit. I can't tell what's going on. All right, this time. We're making up for it. Huge geyser spout, baby. Fuck you. Oh, I thought he'd be done. I was wrong. I wonder if you should count here, you know what I mean? 'Cause it might actually help you. Yo, that's bullshit that he can just pop that on my ass. Ooh, it kind of interrupted him.
This matters not.
Cheeky, cheeky. Still do it, baby. Finish him. Oh, God. Oh, come on. We really got to do it like this? Got him. Easiest game of my life. So, hostile environment, big cast damage increase, and there's no negative effect of it following you. But you kind of need Geyser Spout still. You know what I mean?
Underworld.
You really need Geyser Spout. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. Geyser Spout is a higher priority, I guess is what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about out here? Where is that business? I think Geyser Spout is a higher priority than hostile environment. Got local climate, but kind of whatever there. Evil Eye carry. Took 185 against Crobo. Otherwise, it was a pretty easygoing run, right? You got some really good rarities out there and everything. C-Star didn't even hit once. That's bullshit. Okay. There we go. A quote-unquote fun run of Charon, at least. Which I failed to do last time. All right.
Always use more.
Dum, dum,
That was
do, do,
the
do.
word of the princess. Her tale was forgotten, it is true. Yet were it not for her great sacrifices, none of us would be here now, would we?
All right, we got time for one or two more, probably. One or two more. I think I missed a long question someone had for me. Trying to get both Underworld and Surface wins with all weapons and aspects running at 10 fear, but I'm struggling with the daggers. I watched your videos from a couple months ago that suggested Poseidon for daggers, and I seem to struggle with it. Any other builds or tips?
What?
Brum, ba, 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 bum. Daggers, huh? In general, 10 fear. What matters most probably is the what fear you have on exactly. A daggery build, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Trick Knives will win you a run with the daggers. It can't appear with Morrigan. But Trick Knives alone, and you have an attack and special boon, and you're good. Extra HP. Change it to Wandering or Haunting. Well, I would say no to all three of those, probably. For 10 fear? Well, I guess it really depends what you're comfortable with for the timer, right? Timer, Frenzy, Shadow. Frenzy is hard, right? Frenzy's hard. What's the easiest 10 fear in the game? Let's assume no rivals for now.
Shadow I serve.
Let's assume they're not fully comfortable with a full-on timer. Shadow, I think you gotta have on. Menace is almost free, maybe? I might say. So as annoying as something like Denial is, it is easy fear. And then you could probably just go like double Hubris or something like that. I think you could. You could do this. If you're comfortable with the timer, that will make things a lot easier. Money and hubris? Oh, debt? No, debt is terrible, really. That's really... That's really unfun, at least. Yeah, you could try hordes. I wouldn't do grit, though, probably. Return is easy. I don't know what game the rest of y'all are playing out here. Jesus. One Fangs isn't so bad. You're okay with the timer? You could do double timer. I would do double menace. I'd do shadow. I'd probably do denial. Like one Fangs is fine. Forfeit to filter out unwanted boons. I think you were thinking of denial. But return isn't hard at 10 fear. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I don't know. Well, so for me, it's more so, I think, like, sure, at 10 fear, return's not bad, but neither is hordes at that point. And I guess I would probably suggest hordes sooner than return. If we're gonna do it. Because you wouldn't have both. You wouldn't want to have both. As long as you don't have both, either one is fine, really, I guess. But I think hordes is easier to work with than return, personally. Wards? I guess wards just really depends on the build, right? It really depends what you're going for. You think one Scars is easier to deal with denial? Scars is worth 1, denials is worth 2, though. The thing is, you just gotta think about what kind of build you're aiming for. And most of the time, you just don't need a ton of boons from the same god. Unless, like, you really just want to have fun and get, like, a legendary or something. Denial is practically free, I really do think. Maybe if you're specifically going Zeus and you want, like, double strike or something like that. You think denial can be rough in the underworld? I feel like it's easy. I feel like it's not that bad. At worst, it locks you out of a magic game you might have wanted, I feel. Yeah, I guess if you're going to the surface, forfeit is pretty convenient just because you get so many boons in the first zone, right? I guess if you really hate denial, you could do that. Ah, yeah, you mixed up with forfeit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I kind of figured. And now you got a lot of freebies out here. What is that worth? 1 or 2? That's worth 2?
By
God
my
damn.
birthright.
That's worth 2. I don't even know what you do here. What's the easiest dagger run? Let's assume they don't have Morrigan, right? You probably don't have Morrigan if you have a relatively new save file. I'm gonna say. What's the easiest dagger run? I'm not so certain it is Pan anymore. Double Fangs? No, yeah, you wouldn't do double. Pan with a lobby cast? Yeah. You think it's still Pan? You just do Hestia on the special? Is that the idea? You can go for Glowing Coal even. Pan, Hecuba. Pan Poseidon is still good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Lol. I'm not calling it glow. Oh, sorry. I missed the temperature. It's very warm today. It's about 78 Fahrenheit in my office, or 27 or 26 Celsius. 26 or 27 Celsius. Very warm in my office. When this run, the answer was yes. Am I going to check out Rogue Prince of Persia? I should. I should, very much so. It's a fantastic looking game. It didn't really hook me when it was in early access, I'll admit. And I worry I'm kind of stretched thin on the games to play for YouTube right now, so I don't know if I could really... I don't know if the problem is I feel like I can't really devote the time for it a little bit. Feels that way, at least. Because I feel like I would need to devote a lot more time to it to get into it. No should statements? There's no such thing as a should statement.
Not to help.
In programming, right, Chad? Is that the idea? Omega Attack Dagger? No. No. There's no such thing as a should statement. If, for, while, else. That'd be a weird thing. Yeah, quantum computing or something like that. Go to is like a shoulda. Does anyone here actually like using the Omega Attack? For the dagger? Like they enjoy like repeating that over and over again? It's too wonky, I feel. It's Wonk City. You? Yeah, right, Spaghetti. You're trying to round me up. You're trying to tee me up out here. Yeah, I know you. I know your game. I know your game, baby. You probably stick with that. You want to like Artemis, but the parry timing sucks. I just don't find it interesting. You know? The whole parry riposte thing. Like, it sounds kind of interesting on paper, but then when you go to play it, I don't find it interesting. And it feels clunky again because I'm forced to use the Omega Attack a lot. I don't like it. Me no like. Alright, you want to do a quote-unquote easiest dagger run on the surface? Maybe I'll do that or something like that. Do a run with the scythe? No, thank you. I literally just did one also 30 seconds ago. So I guess we'll do our normal amount of fear.
I swear it, Nyx.
And maybe that'll help you out.
The veil of darkness spreads.
It's hard to say if Hestia is actually straight up better than Poseidon on the special now. Change the Mega Attack. Is it too late in the development? I don't think it is. There's subtle things they could change. They don't have to totally rework it, I think. Yeah, it almost feels like it needs some help, I think. It just needs a little bit of help. The tracking needs to be better. The distance needs to be higher for which it locks onto an enemy. It needs to be smarter about what enemy it locks onto. Maybe just make the channeling go a little bit faster. Added mobility to it. Yeah, they could increase move speed while you're charging. It's one of the few things where you can charge the Omega while moving, I guess, right? Well, I guess there's a few things that can do that. I guess they could do that. Yeah, they wouldn't have to totally rework it. They might feel like it's in a good spot. I don't know. They've listened to us quite a bit, though. They've listened to us quite a bit, I would say. So you probably stick with Hecuba. We probably roll for Glowing Coal, too. Okay.
The oath beckons.
Oh, attack needs to be chainable? Rework Artemis. Make it so the longer you charge your Omega attack, the more enemies it chains to. That'd be funny. Probably doesn't work. Range buff would be amazing. I think it really needs it. I think it really needs it. I think we leave all this. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, let me give you a bet. Get eyeball. Get big eyeball mini boss in the final zone. Yes or no? Get the big eyeball mini boss. Find the big door. Bigdoor.com. Don't go there. Aspect of Pan's been requested. What's the easiest dagger run to complete? And actually, it's kind of hard to say now. I'm assuming I'm leaving out Morgan. For now. I mean, I can't promise that this is going to emulate like someone's new save file, or it's going to be exactly what a new player is going to experience themselves. Like, I can't really force my save file to be like that, I'm afraid. But more so, I guess, we'll try to get some ideas here. So I think it's Hestia with Pam. I think. You could segue into Glowing Coal. I mean, if you get Trick Knives, it's a free win. You should probably, if you're just trying to move the daggers, you should take that every single run, right? So I guess that's what we'll try to do. Not too often, or sorry, no, relatively often. Sometimes people request that I just take the best build when we do our runs instead of taking silly things, because I think I give off the impression that I do silly things sometimes, or possibly all the time instead. We're just doing the normal amount of fear. I can try to do that for me. I guess I thought, the thing is, I think I do that pretty often, especially if we're doing speed runs or 50 fear. I don't know if I actually often take that many things for fun besides like a boon that doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I give the impression that I'm taking a lot of strange, funny things for experimentation purposes. But truthfully, I probably only do that when the other boons kind of don't matter. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So Scorch, very good. I guess we'd be okay with Demeter. More Scorch would be nice. Glowing Coal would be fun. If you're doing a Scorch build, I guess you wouldn't want to have Denial on. We were kind of talking about Denial. Demeter cast. I guess you can go for Freezer Burn, but you don't have to get it, really. Okay. There's multiple Demeters around, so why don't we just start here? We'll take the Dem. Start breathing every boon? No. What's the abbreviation for Freezer Burn? Yeah. F-Burn? Freezy B? Sounds like a 7-Eleven slushy flavor, right? Kinda need her cast. Oh, okay. I'm willing to just kind of fill in the attack and maybe do that. Burn? No, that's silly. Is this going to be like when we were playing Celeste and y'all were telling me that corner jump abbreviates to Cump? I guess we'll get the hammer now. Freeze him! Okay, I'm kind of glad we didn't get trick knives. You know what I mean? Would it be unfair to take trick knives? The truth, I guess I'd have to explain. I said I would take the best things, and if trick knives got offered, I'd have to take it, right? I think it's safe to say Sudden Flurry is going to be the best one. Scorch better than Poseidon now in this aspect. Maybe? It's kind of iffy. It's hard to fully say. It's at least close now. We gotta get Hestia off the store, kind of, if we want to get more of her. What we could do is go for a big freezer burn kind of thing. Ow. It still takes forever to charge the Omega, though. What are you doing? Even with Sudden Flurry, it feels like it takes forever. Finish it, Scorch.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Glowing coal? It is kind of what we want. Smoldering would be funny, and then we just occasionally trigger it. You could consider controlled burn. I almost ran out of magic there, though. You don't want... I think glowing coal is actually good here. You don't want... What don't I want, chat?
What's left of Ephira?
Hestia? Cardio gain. My mind got there eventually. No cardio gain for us, please, and thank you. Glowing Coal or Lightning Lance should feel really good here with this, I'd imagine. No tipsy shot for us, though, now. Wing Coal? It's not Wing Coal. I guess I'll take Freezer Burn now. Because it's kind of funny. But here's the thing with Freezer Burn. It's not as crazy as it's fun, right? I don't know if it's as good as it makes itself out to be. I know it explodes it with additional damage, but then there's a cooldown on when you can start applying Scorch to the enemy again for a couple seconds, which kind of sucks in its own way. Would I say that Hestia is, or sorry, Selene is part of a
This one.
big build there? Can't get Blitz. Ionic Gain is okay. Hello, I hit roll. I'm gonna take some more. So now you kind of don't want Pyrotechnique and what's this other thing I have, chat? Freezer Burn. You know, the F burn, Freezy B. You know what I'm talking about? You don't want Pyronique and Freezer Burn.
Give up a boon.
No. I guess I accept a Snuffed Candle. It's pretty good still. I do need some magic regen, though. And I only have one door left. Some max health probably would have been nice. Dude, how are you so good at the game? It does take a very long time to channel the Omega, so you kind of can't commit to do a full Omega special every single time. Snandle? No. Two Demeter doors left. You could just take her cast here for simplicity's sake, and I think I might. Tranquil Gaining. I might have to. I mean, you get what you get, you know what I mean? Man complaining about getting Freezer Burn right away. I think I triggered it. I can't even tell, though.
Hear me on my authority.
Wait, does Freezer Burn trigger via Glowing Coal? No. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of the Ares duo there. Shit. I guess I'm taking Tranquil Gain, chat.
Now to get out of here.
Can't believe it. You're a believer in Tranquil Gain? You cursed it. No, stop palming it. I only have 45 health. Plus 80 the first time you apply Scorch toward an enemy. I'm actually going to be weird and take Smolder Ring. We build up mucho Scorch via the cast and the special. Then we pop it on a rare occasion with our attack here, right? Bonk. Bing, bang, and bosh, you know? Oh, it didn't work. Why not? Uh-oh. Pop. Poisoned, I am. That girl is poisoned. Stop. No. I retire. I guess they were right. It's the hardest weapon in the game. But I can finish him off quick. All right. Give me the death. They got me.
See you some other night then, sorceress.
I rolled some doors. They didn't give me max health. It's too bad, huh?
Close.
Chris, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, goodness gracious me. I guess I'm gonna have to pay out that bet. Yeah, we didn't see the big door. I had to pay it out. That is funny, I'll admit. Almost looks like your run, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should have been playing it safer, you know? You really need the max health there in that first zone, I think. I will say the dagger's in a tough spot, I think, in terms of just having easy runs a little bit. You know, I think it is. Should you snag this now or wait for 1.0? I don't know, whatever you want, man. You can buy it now. You can play it now. You can buy it later. Get the big eyeball boss. I'm afraid the answer was no. Is it on discount? I guess you get it now if it's on discount. Serafina, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. You might have to ask like a different question other than should I buy this game now? Because I don't know what you're up to, really. Usually goes up a bit at release. They said they would warn us if they're going to increase the price. They said they would warn us if they'd increase the price. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase. There was a mistake during the Hades 1 early access era where they did increase the price of Hades 1. There was some kind of issue where the price got increased prematurely and they didn't warn the fans. It wasn't, as far as we could tell, I don't think it was Supergiant's fault. Like Steam just kind of pushed it, or rather maybe it was, but it was an accident to increase the price early. And they said that going forward, they would warn about any price increases in the future, basically. As far as I can tell. Let me give you a new bet. Now what do I want to do? Wow, now I just gotta... I guess I'm gonna give you the same bet. Is it close to completion 1.0 or will be some major changes? Can't answer those either, though. I don't know. I'm sorry. Probably? Really could have used Wayward Son there, too, honestly. Surprise release September 4th, I'd die. Here, I'll ask a question that maybe would help. Is this game worth playing for the price it is now? Yes. But then again, everyone would probably say yes to that. Which maybe doesn't help you. Or better yet, honestly, you shouldn't... I don't think, like, a rando streamer's opinion should matter that much. What should probably matter to you more than anything, and this goes for any game, honestly, Like, go to the Steam page. It's 96% positive on 36,000 reviews. I mean, if that doesn't convince you, I don't know what will. Hey, what's up, Nitro? How you been? Okay, let's try this again.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Weirdly, I need a Wayward Son for that.
My fate is mine.
Yeah, there were
With the grace of the moon.
extremely few changes to Hades 1 after 1.0. After 1.0. Like, there was
It's now or never.
a couple there was like one balance patch, couple bug fix patches, and that was it. That was essentially it. Is Smoldering good enough to take on its own? Kinda. I know we want her special, but since we're going to the surface, I don't know if you really need to rush it.
Let's get
I think Smoldering is so good that I'm willing to take that. Maybe we'd even take a different special now then. I'd like Glowing Coal though. I don't know, maybe that's weird. What's going on here? Not a whole lot. Chillin', laxin', you know. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Don't really care about Thunder Rush. I don't think you want Zeus's special here. I guess you could say that we try it. Could be different or something like that. Kind of don't love it. But what am I looking for here? Static Shock? Maybe it's Static Shock.
Let's see how this goes.
Maybe it's Static Shock. I do lose a lot of magic, though. I'll try Static Shock with Pan. I don't know if I've actually done it. That was a little lucky. No Demeter here. Who do we want in the special now, then? I don't think we like Aphrodite. You really don't want Ares on the special, I think it's safe to say. Glamour Gain? It's not great. It's not really enough magic, you know what I mean? Don't really think so. I'm lost in thought now. Okay. One sec, I'll be right back. Hey, sorry everyone, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded right now. A little dizzy. I got some water. Might need a little break though. Warm today. Maybe that's all it is. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Just give me a couple of minutes, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just the heat or something. Thought I had plenty of water. Yeah. Where's my mouse? I have to go sans hat. Keep it cool. Ugh. I thought about electrolytes recently because it's not something I really think about, but only because we saw extra sour Powerade at the supermarket, and we're like, I'm gonna have to try that.
Let's have a look.
And I realized I don't think I like sour drinks. You know what I mean? It was just kind of weird. It was just kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, lemonade is good, right? But then they tried to make like sour cherry punch, and it just came across as odd. You know what I mean? Tastes spoiled. I don't know how to describe it, but it seemed off. You know what my wife got? Is we went out and we went to a Vietnamese restaurant. She got her salty limeade drink. I mean, I love Vietnamese food, but this is one thing I'm just not on board with. It's so salty. It's so salty. I swear to God, it's more like salt in a cup with a touch of lime. It's so salty. I don't know how she does it, honestly. I'm all right. I think I'm good. I guess to kind of describe, it's like a mixture of lightheaded, dizzy, and I get like floaty, bright lights in my vision. That makes it hard to like read or focus, I guess. It just doesn't happen commonly. Don't worry, chat, but happens on occasion. It's that they're like lines or something through my vision, and it's hard to see things. Binocular migraine, is that what that is? My head, I almost never get a headache unless I have like a cold or something. Right after getting up, nah, it's just from sitting here. I'm lucky in that sense. I don't really get the headaches, right? You're not a doctor? Can you go to school to be one? Okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry, chatties. You want to do the Glamour Gain Pyrotechnique thing, maybe? Glamour Gain, Pyrotechnique, Infinite Scorch, kind of business, I guess. Then who do you put on the special? And who was phone? Because you don't really need to put more Hestia out there, right? I guess we'll fill in this. You don't want Ares. I don't think I want Zeus. I guess I'd have to accept Zeus though, because I don't think anyone else really suits here unless I want to hold out. Go, Static Shock. Master Conductor from Hef. I don't think Hef was an option. A common Glamour Gain. That's pretty bad. But is this gonna be like a really strange, like... I just use the cast to win kind of thing. I don't know. Because how am I gonna... Or maybe we just use a regular special very often with Pan. You might ask, like, why use Pan then? Well, I guess you got to go with what you get. To some degree, right?
In the name of Hades.
Masturbation works for... I think I'm gonna roll those.
Worth the risk.
We'll take glowing coal. Glowing coal fun. I don't know why I read Twitch chat. I think it's Smolder. I really don't want her on the special, right? Got him? Yeah, right. Got yourself, baby. I should probably go for max health this time, huh? Maybe it was all the excitement from the Balatro match or something. It got me worked up here. Way back in the day, Hades won. I feel like I was near... I nearly passed out because when we did I think it was the no-hit Extreme Measures 4 run. And I got a little too heated up after we won. Let out like a little boy screech or something like that. And I realized and I suddenly just got lightheaded from that or something. It's the only time I think that that's happened. I think if you pass out, you get banned on Twitch temporarily or something like that. If I recall correctly. Electric Overload. Deals more damage. Bounces up 3 times. That sounds fun. I mean, it's not as special, but what can you do, I guess? For real? I think so, because it's like, if you get intoxicated and you pass out, Twitch doesn't like that. I think it's something along those lines. Low blood pressure. I have a confession. I probably didn't eat enough for lunch. We had some leftover grilled chicken, but it was just kind of like one piece. You pass out drunk, you get banned. I guess I don't know that much about Twitch's rules, but 1, 2, 3. How do they differentiate? I wonder. You know, low blood sugar. I'll be fine. Sure. Don't worry, chat. You worry too much. Afro for the duo, but I kind of don't... No, let's try to get Hestia again. I said, let's get Hestia. All right. I hate this mini-boss. I probably wouldn't recommend it if you have shadows on, in a general sense. I feel like this mini-boss is actually quite hard. The other one can be annoying, but... I don't know, it seems more predictable is the best way I can describe it. Or it could just be that this mini-boss is still kind of new to me, and that's the only reason why. Your body's asking for help? It's fine, chat. Oh, come on now. What the hell is this? Okay, well, we have to take the special, really. There's a couple of duos we could get here now. Should work. They won't show me more Hess. Tia. All right, I guess we'll just try to get some duos or something for fun. I don't know if that's really best, per se. I just realized we didn't get max health. I'm gonna have to look at the doors again. Or a hammer. I also didn't roll into them, so is it my fault, really? Or is it the game's fault?
Hear me on my authority.
Romantic Spark. Well, that's not the duo I was really hoping for, but I guess I'll accept it. Yeah, there is no max health on the doors anywhere. All right. Stop hitting me. Come on now. So there's one more we could get with him, or 2 more. Double strike would have been good, probably. We don't really need to worry about most things. I'll fill in Thunder Rush, I guess. Timer? It's looking okay. The thing is, I don't know how helpful something like this is, because this isn't like a consistent thing, right? I took Smoldering because it was a higher rarity instead of the special. I took Static Shock, which I don't know if I would normally say is wise. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Some people think that I might undervalue Static Shock, to say the least.
Well, this was lovely.
Demeter. Controlled burn. I didn't get Pyrotechnique, so you could, but you have to take her attack is the thing.
Creative
I
focus.
think not. I'm gonna say no. Freezy B? Nah. Let's try to do Pyrotechnique or something. I don't know.
What did I do?
Did he just say special sauce? I don't want your special sauce, Polly. For the love of God. Nobody does. I'm gonna come out and say it again. I don't think Freezer Burn is often that worth it. Maybe I'm wrong. But have I ever been wrong, chat? Scorch is really sticking up, right? Welcome, Marinade.
Return to shadow now.
Got it.
Medea's special sauce? Oh my. I am often wrong? Can't be true. Hello? What the hell is that? Alright. Do I have any commons? I have a Glamour Gain at common, which maybe wouldn't be terrible to rarefy, but probably not that good either. You could go Hef for Master Conductor, maybe. If you really wanted to be weird. So this really kind of became more of a Static Shock run, potentially. So I have to get his attack. Yeah, when's the last time we did a big masturbation run? Big Master Conductor run, you know? I already have Electric Overload, too, right?
Onward, Hecuba.
Have for the love handles. Chat, would you say you get the correct amount of sleep? On a regular basis, we'll say, I guess. Not all, need more. Absolutely not. I'm sure it's like if you have kids, then good luck kind of thing, especially, right? Boom. Puppy has been disrupting it lately. Bad dog. Might as well rarefy it, I guess. It's 2:40 a.m. right now. Oh my god. I haven't been up until 2:40 a.m. since probably the last 24-hour stream. I say it because
Accept this message.
I'm more than willing to admit I'm very lucky in the sense that I feel like I do get enough sleep nowadays in my life. I didn't always. That's one of the things that being a content creator has allowed me to do, is to get enough sleep. Weirdly, though, I would say, I don't know if it feels as much better as I would have hoped. It's like, thanks a lot, God. It doesn't even feel that much better. You'd think I would feel like amazing, like 20 times better or something like that. And I'm not sitting here and saying that like sleep's overrated or anything like that. I don't really believe in that whole sentiment of like, I'll sleep when I'm dead kind of thing. Don't get me wrong. I think this is a failing of whatever higher power decided to play a trick on us. You know what I mean? Too much sleep, not enough sleep. You know what I mean? It's never right. It's never perfect. It's messed up, you know? Thanks, God. I didn't know Dan was religious. You wish you could sleep for like a week? Probably just take that, I guess.
Lord Hermes.
I think the only way I can actually even tell is because Back in the day when I would lose sleep on average. Hey, when it used to be like that, I would just like fall asleep. If I like sat down for too long at past like 8 p.m., I'd eventually fall asleep pretty quickly. That's just what would happen, honestly. That's probably like the biggest difference. Like, I'm no longer nodding off and being suspected of being a junkie. Small? Sure.
Go now with grace.
What's up, Angelic? Okay. Get me? Thermal dynams. Your blitz effects also inflict scorch. And now, Master Conduct. All you gotta do is ask. Your chain lightning can bounce off you and deals increased damage to foes. What'd I say, Dink? Bing Bang Boss. Sack Shot goes up too. Whoa. I think I'll accept the max health now. Bow-do-do. So why is this a workable pan run? Well, it's not really pan, I guess, that makes this good. Obviously. But this is sort of one of those builds that works with most things, I would say. I mean, obviously getting all these duos isn't necessarily always going to happen. Can you palm Electric Overload? Suppose I should save my money. I suppose.
Hey. How many times?
I guess this is me, like, complaining, like, if you sleep too little, you're boned. If you sleep too much, you're boned. If you get just the right amount of sleep, you can barely tell. It's like, can we just get some relief out here? You know what I'm saying?
Special delivery.
I need to feel the difference inside of me. Can I please? We have plenty of Scorch. We'd really like Pyrotechnique now, probably. So you can't damage her at all during that. So charging like an Omega for her to come out of the phase is probably incorrect then. Look, buddy. Die. Where is she? I couldn't see her. It's not fair if I can't see her. So you're better off almost not using your Omega special unless like you just have time to kill. Because you kind of just want to keep applying the Blitz by throwing out a regular special or something like that. You can sleep for 4 hours or 10 hours and feel exactly the same when you wake up. Bullshit, isn't it? You know what I mean? Someday,
Solid ground.
we'll invent the technology that maybe, I don't know, there's a few different ways this sentence could go, and it makes no sense, I'll admit. But someday, chat, we don't need to sleep anymore. But then suddenly, the working week is going to increase to 120 hours a week mandatory to get your health insurance. And we're going to be like, shit! God damn it. Fooled me again. Hammer for fun?
Good.
Wicked Onslaught. Worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. Wait, did I look over here? I have to take that. 205? Maybe we're fine. We're going to ads and dreams. Oh, no! They show that in a few things, right? I mostly think of Futurama. Ads during dreams, right? Fry was getting the underwear ads or something. Can I have a hammer that does something? We really don't even need Infinite Scorch. Static Shock for funnies. Hell yeah.
Greater strength.
Yeah, we don't need the magic, really, I guess, here. My one hypothetical, you ready? That I ask probably far too often. Never have to sleep again, or never have to eat again. I mean, I think most people are going to pick sleep. Right? You love food. So you don't have to eat, but you can eat, I guess, is one way to look at it. Maybe to try to equal it out, because I think it's too one-sided towards the sleep thing. You don't have to eat, but you can. Whereas for the sleep thing, you cannot sleep ever again. Gasp. I guess assume for both that you'll be at peak physical condition somehow. Don't ask me how. Still no sleep? I mean, it's what I'm picking too, but I always kind of think to myself, a little bit at least, that the boredom might kill me or something like that. You would feel rested? Correct. Never being able to sleep again feels sounds nightmarish. That's the thing, it's really hard to say. Well, there would be some kind of mental toll that it would take on you potentially, I'd imagine. Even if, like, it doesn't directly affect you, I feel like just not being able to shut off would be a problem. All right, we got 3 special hams, right? Which one? I don't know if I've really tried hidden knives all that much lately. You really think it'll be hard to fit those, fill in another 8 hours of my life? A little bit. A little bit. There's only so much television. You might say, well, there's like infinite video games. As someone who plays a lot of video games, right, as we know, the problem is I kind of get my fill. Like, I don't really want, like, with the amount of video games that I play on a daily or weekly basis, I kind of don't want to play much more. And I guess we could find some other hobbies, but I do wonder. Let's try out hidden.
My blades shine like the moon.
More hammers. I don't know. It gives you the +3 daggers right away. It does? Oh, it starts with +3. Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's actually kind of a big deal, because if you had to actually charge it all the way up, it kind of would be useless, I think. Trick knives. It's the best one. It is the best one, but do we really want to? Isn't it kind of lame, chat? Sure shot flurry. I think I'd rather have Reaper. In case you're curious, Trick knives is the best one. I think I've had my fair. I mean, I've probably only had like 2 trick knives runs, really, but I feel like even that's kind of enough on its own. Maybe if it was like for a particular challenge of like high fear or speed run or something, of course I'd take it, but for something like this.
If I accept this message.
Meditate when the crazies creep in. You think that would work? I had the briefest stint of meditation, and I think it just didn't do it for me.
There.
I think I don't have the patience. Or there's something I lack. I can't tell, I couldn't put it into words. Alright, this guy's gonna be a jerk, isn't he? It's not really patience. It's more so like that whole aspect of just shut off. Like it doesn't work. I can't. +1 hundo power. Sure. We'll get the God Sign. It's funny.
Clean.
Well, Palm, I have a good amount of cash. You get too distracted? I'm sure I'm not the only one. I think wife is susceptible to this too, but during times of like boredom or dullness, that's what those are sometimes the more stressful times, because I start making like to-do lists in my head, right? Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta make that. I gotta da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Papa needs distraction. Boom, bum, boom. More static shock. We got plenty of money. We'll go this way. More boons.
I have something for you.
More duos for funniness. Your blast effects from Hef also create a heart throb. It's significantly worse than Sweet Surrender, then I guess I shouldn't take it. Alright. Boom. How many duos is that now? Not gonna make use of that one, though.
Predictably enough.
Every duo in the game? Seriously. And I'm still missing one from Afro, too, right? Not the bird! Woo, baby! Dude, chill! I hate the punch. The punch is the worst. Can we all agree? Top, middle, top. Stay right there. Woo, baby. Get those candy asses. I feel like a build like this does particularly well against Super Chronos. Because I feel like when you don't have range against Crobo, it's quite a problem. Middle, top, top, middle, top. Oh shit, top. Holy shit, game. I'm out of magic. Let the Scorch finish him. Hell yeah. I really wanted Pyrotechnique still.
I am beaten.
Boom. The 8 hours alone would be very isolating. Sure, you're awake and can do stuff, but most of your circle is probably not. Yeah.
He's gone.
Take the longest walks in the world or something. You'd probably have to set it up so that, like, your video game and TV time is in the middle of the night. And then you have to kind of go out during the day or something like that. I think the no sleep thing, you'd have to really consider doing it before you actually sign up for it. Whereas the new eating thing is, it's like, I guess it's a bonus because you don't have to eat. But I don't know. What does it really do for you? Some people don't care about eating, but I guess there's not that many probably.
Pure water.
Yeah, what?
Should I change things up?
No, no. No ants. Metallic droplet. Metallic droplet. Metallic. Let's see, yeah, that or just Athena, I guess. Afro for the missing duo. There was something I wanted. Oh, Pyrotechnique from Hestia. I want it more than the duo, I'm afraid. I think I'm going to skip all that. Say you burn 2,000 calories a day or whatever. Does not eating balance that out or what? Yeah, it'll just fulfill whatever your body needs, I guess you could say. You know? But the green boo boom 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 run, we'll get it anyway. Don't worry. Does eating put you in surplus? No. There's no, I guess you could look at it this way. There's no downside to eating and or not eating, right? Now that's getting complicated too, because incoming food addiction or whatever, right? Gonna spend all my money on it.
Higher up.
Woo! I think I kind of missed. Come here, I dare ya. Ow. More Scorch. Come on. All right, we roll the next door for Hestia, obviously. Big door. Food costs money.
Your father.
More static shock. Let's go. No slipping means you don't go insane for no slipping. I mean, you don't get the derogatory effects
Here he comes.
of lack of sleep directly. You know what I mean? Whether or not you go off your nutter because is kind of, I guess, its own thing, maybe. We want Hestia. No, not the palms. Hey. Pyro, 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 pyro. Hers might actually help a lot here, because those stupid heads are really annoying when you're trying to do this, right? Pyro, 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 pyro. Small door? Oh, yeah, we only got the small door. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. There's the duo. But it's no pyrotechnique with all that scorch. We don't need more scorch.
Sure, why not?
No! Oh, crumbs. All buos. Just for you, chatties. I give, and I give, and I give. Nothing back.
You got this.
No, that's not the one I bought. Oh my god.
This is for you.
That's not what I bought. I bought the sack behind. I think I heard wife moan because I was being too loud.
I've insufficient funds.
Freaking out. How does that happen, though? It's not my fault. I swear.
Oh, good.
It's
you
not my
have
fault,
arrived.
chat.
Typhon, she is here.
She's here. I wanted the mystery sack. This is bullshit. Hey, you. Okay. The tongue move, I really don't think it should just be able to use it. Like, out here. In the middle of winter. I don't know why I totally whiffed on that, but... Don't worry, they have infinite scorch chat. How do you avoid the big spermy drops reliably there? I kind of wonder.
My dear son Zeus is probably preoccupied with even graver matters than your own.
Where am I? Lost track of myself a little bit. Yes. Madam Madge. Wah, double resist. Here comes the business. This move I hate. What? We're still learning out here, though. There's too much stuff? Ah, so you can't even, make that work, really. You got lucky there. I'm still learning here for this stupid fight. That one phase when the tentacles come out. Right? Goated common glamour game. I might still lose here. Is Pan not working on Typhon, or is it just not? Wait, was it not, like, working right? I couldn't really tell. Was the lock-on not really happening?
Make attempts to break my spell. How very clever, especially for one so very young.
Okay, those balls are very... Okay, game. You can get your balls away. Alright, here we go. It was actually kind of tough. Right? And then he's got his slow ball after that. Why does it happen like that? Ugh. We got a lot of duos. I really need more magic regen, though. Chain lightning. Chain lightning top in the meters. Blitz was that high? 90k on Blitz, 93k on Scorch, 101k on Chain Lightning. And then the specials were below all that stuff. Wow. Kind of wow, you know what I mean? Kind of wow. Alright, where's all the Buo Boons? Wait, did I really have 5? Wait, did I really have 6? No, I didn't have 6. That's different. That's different. I don't know. The thing is, what's more exciting really is like the Static Shock Master Conductor combo probably here. Where's Electric Overload? Oh wait, I already have it. That to me is like a little more interesting. I don't know why. This might be better with just like the regular dagger attack though, to be honest, because you can just attack so rapidly. Like the page full of green. You think that'll make a good thumbnail? They don't really. I think it's like that thumbnail works like once or twice, but then it's kind of done after that.
Princess of the Dead achieved her life's ambition and lived happily.
That's the only issue, unless like I claim some kind of world record for it or something like that. Mel daggers? It doesn't require you to be in melee range. I don't know. How does Typhon eat? Is it like an iguana or something? Bling. Or a lickitung? More so? Alright, it's time, chat. You ready? Are you ready? We must. We must. Gotta go find it. Reaction streamer? I know. It's the one react I get to do per year or something like that, right? Foolish VODs. Foolish VODs. Hold on. 67 Fia, baby. Pause. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let me link it for everybody. Do me a favor. Everybody, support Foolish for me. Like, subscribe, leave a comment. All that jazz-a-rooney. You know what I'm talking about? I already left one, but I'll leave another one at the end. So show some support to the goat. Ow. I'll say it again. All right, I gotta try to like tee this up or something like that. I gotta try to tee this up. Try to let people know about the video. Wait, how do I do this? Full display. I guess that works. We don't get to see the Arcana card. Wait, there is no Arcana card set up. So I guess we'll just talk about what I do know, which is Aspect of Medea. Looks like Zeus's Keepsake. And you don't have anything after that. Gale? Gale, I see. Gale, I see. All right. It is time. Hades 2 has been beaten at the max sphere available, even after all the Vow of Rivals additions for the Unseen patch. possibly not really any changes going into 1.0. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. He's been beaten by none other Foolish, world record speedrun holder. You know, just great Hades 2 player all around. Probably, I mean, if you want to start measuring, you could probably say the best Hades 2 player that exists right now. Maybe, don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Anyway, we got the video here, and we got permission from Foolish to react to the 67 fear clear from him. So I can tell you right now, it's with Aspect of Medea for the skull. Medea is known to be very strong already, like lots of damage output without a lot of setup. So that's not a huge shocker. However, it's not usually considered a safe aspect. Looks like we got the pet Gale, which will block some moves here. Some damage from each zone. It's like 3 instances per zone or something like that. It looks like we're starting with Zeus's Keepsake. So this is very much so, like, I'm familiar with this setup just because it's commonly used for speedruns, right? So I'm familiar with that. But since we're at max fear, I don't know if he doesn't open it up. Since we're at max fear, there's no Arcana card. So there's no strength, there's no death defiances, there's no choices to be made there. So really the only choices you're making are Keepsake, Aspect, and Pet for this. Everything else just is what it is. But yeah, it's finally been cleared. Let's check it out. I might pause from time to time. Feel free to ask questions, though. Not that I'll have all the answers here. But yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so let's see. Let's see what happens. So I think the timer's going to be very spicy. Your movement's going to be very important, too, I would say. Let's lower that a bit, just because it's going to be a lot. Like, God. Foolish is already zipping around like crazy. That's one of the good things about Aspect of Medea is the fact that that special move, I mean, it goes for all of the skull aspects at that point. It kind of acts like another dash. I mean, you don't get like the same iframes that you would from dashing when you do it. But it can help you get from point A to point B a lot faster. But you can see it's just going absolutely nuts. Just trying to kill. Because you need every single second. And I did see the win screen already. I didn't look too hard at it, but I do know it's going to be incredibly close for the timer. Incredibly close. So there's not really much to say here. You just gotta, you have no rolls, you know, so that's not really an option, but at least there's no approval process like Hades 1. A lot of people will ask, like, what's harder, Max Fear or Max Heat? Hades 1 and Hades 2, right? I mean, the truth is, I don't know, maybe Max Heat? Considering this has already been beaten, I don't know, maybe. Oh, Storm Ring? Is it a Storm Ring start? It is. Foolish also rarefied it, and then we're going for Poseidon just to get any boon here, probably. Okay, hold on. Hold on for a second. So, if you don't know, Aspect of Medea, you get 90% bonus attack and special damage with it. However, it is presently bugged, and it also increases the damage from Storm Ring, and increases the Scorch that Smolder Ring can apply. Wow, Poseidon's special, huh? I'm kind of surprised there. So in other words, Storm Ring's dealing 90% more damage already. So maybe it's Poseidon special just to help with the wards. That's the little hearts that the enemies get. You gotta worry about Vow of Return here. Oh no! We got a bad setup from the enemies. We got oinked out here. Holy crap, that lasted forever. That's something that Vow of Fangs can do, but it's really not common. I feel like I don't see it very often. Wow, that cost a lot of time. Breath of Arrows. You don't get the health back on it because Vow of Scars is there, but you still block the hit, which might be important enough on its own. Oh, wow. Crazy, huh?
Mindless wretch.
I assume this is an accident. So what do we want here? Again, no rolls. None of these are great. Yeah, I think you can tell Foolish is not reacting well to it. Was it Rousing Reception? I think it was Rousing Reception. It must have been, because it's not Nexus Rush, and why would you take Fine Line? I'm not really sure. So Magic's going to be really hard for any max sphere here. Magic's going to be a major issue that you can't really supply magic reliably because you have so little max magic to begin with. And you can't roll to try to get magic regen, and you got Vow of Denial on. So you're locking out a lot of magic regen potentially too, yeah. Breath of Arrows healed him to max. Oh, is Breath of Arrows bugged? Oh, wait, does it actually heal despite Vow of Scars? Oh. Right through the shop. So you cannot skip these free chambers like the mid shop and Arachne because you need the time save. This will skip it a combat chamber.
Keep on spinning.
I didn't know that, actually. Oh, we even got a fountain room here. Nice. Breath is still bugged to work through scars. Oh, I didn't know that. Melting break. I didn't... Hold on. Let's go back for a second because I want to see what the other options were because I'm kind of curious what got turned down. So you got boosted ignition, which I found to be pretty good. Mega driver is not great for Aspect of Medea. I think we can agree. Melting break. Your special deals plus 600 damage to armor. Interesting. I guess to kind yeah, I mean, you need to bust through the armor so you can actually start staggering enemies. Because if you don't do that, then it's going to be a problem, basically. Bridal Glow, level 3. Oh my god. Yo, what? Bridal Glow, hit the special for 80. We got a Gale block there. Holy crap. Oh, big damage, but we have some armor from Arachne still at least. So trials tend to take a bit longer than a normal chamber, so it's interesting that this is the way that Foolish decided to go. Kind of don't remember what the other option was, though, honestly. But you can see here, like, enemy spawn... you get more waves, the enemies spawn in more slowly. Not to mention you got the actual dangerousness of it. Flash Fry is a nice boon, no? You want the defense from Hot Pot, maybe? We took Hestia's attack. We took Hestia... I did not expect Poseidon's special or Hestia's attack with this. Not at all. Took the armor. Wow. Trials aren't affected by hordes. Fun fact, I'm learning so much. Trials aren't affected by Valve hordes, which normally, in this instance, would increase the enemy spawns by 60%. I did not know that. This is a really dangerous fight. It is quite difficult to not get sheep tier. Or you know, Tony'd or Oinked Oinked or whatever. And you might see pause buffering from time to time. Just make sure you don't get hit. Interesting. Just to kind of check out what's going on, because you need every second, right? We got 90-something seconds on the clock right now. We don't have free no, so you can't block here. So let me see. You could avoid this potentially. I think there's certain patterns from Hecate that make it really hard, but wow! That's crazy. Avoiding the sheep and taking no damage is so difficult. Is so ridiculously difficult. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Hecate is a very, very time-consuming fight. He likes to teleport around. And then you gotta figure out which one's the real one. And there's not really any tells, not anymore. The best you can do is if she has a voice line while after she teleported, you can use your headphones to kind of tell if she's left or right, but that's kind of it for the most part. Ooh, that's crazy, huh? That's actually crazy. So, I bet Foolish is letting people know that they're on a good run here, because I think that is really good for the timer and everything. Athena. So we have no Death Defiances. You sell Bridal Glow for the money. There's no downside to selling Bridal Glow. You get to keep everything. Selling Rousing Reception as well.
Down I go.
Because it's just a boon that doesn't do enough and maybe just wants more money to spend on other things. Okay. Athena this early on. So Athena, you have no Death Defiances to refill, but she could give you the... She has a boon where when you prime 100 magic and you get like a replenishable Death Defiance. I assume that's what Foolish is aiming for here. Athena practically always happens. There it is, Stalwart Sand, that's it. So you get that back every single chamber if you lose it, but you only get the one, you know what I mean? That's a big deal right there. And remember, there was no rolls there. So if Athena decided not to offer that, that's it. We don't have it. We don't have it. I assume Morris's pin is going to make an appearance as a keepsake at some point here. I assume so. So in Hades 1, even if you didn't have rolls, you could gain them by picking a key as a reward, right? Can't do that in Hades 2. Can't do that in Hades 2. Static Shock, just prime all the magic away, right? So Chaos, this is an interesting choice here. Chaos will save you time, probably. Hopefully, you know what I mean? because you skip a combat chamber, but no rolls, curses can be bad, and you're taking some damage to go there. Health that I guess you could get back because of the Death Defiance. The thing is, mini bosses are actually very quick on average.
Thank you for your service.
Mini bosses, and we have melting. Oh, but this mini boss is kind of annoying because I don't even know if you can hit it with your special, really, when it's in that position at least. You need it in a different place, I think. Yeah, I think Foolish is trying to get it, but I think the game doesn't let you hit it special through that area, basically. Oh my god. It's being so rude right now. Ooh. It's just unlucky. There's some patterns there where the Sea Serpent will just stay in the middle instead of teleporting away, and that's no doubt what you'd prefer. 25 max health. Is that the first instance of max health that we've really gotten? I think it might be. The thing is, it kind of makes sense though, because there's like a certain, just like in Hades 1, there's a certain baseline amount of damage that you kind of need in order to get past this, right? Because it's a long run. The boss fights are long. Not just dangerous, but just long in that vow of time. No, do ya? Oh, this room seems nasty. We still have the dress from Arachne. Now, I doubt the buff actually mattered, whatever Arachne gave us. But we still have the armor, I believe. It's a little hard to tell, given some of the pixelation there. Trying to group enemies up and be patient. There's no ranged option right now. There's no option to do a ranged attack. You can drop the cast and hopefully enemies will walk over it. But if there's a dangerous enemy like these boulders that get spawned in, ramming into them with Medea's special is kind of a death sentence if I understand it correctly. Shop over Palm here. There's a small thing here where the timer won't pause. Nice. Storm Ring at Heroic, and we got a common double strike to try to increase that. The timer won't pause if you get the free item, which was on the left, but it will pause if you go the other way. Okay. Now this fight, I honestly find it to be much more difficult to manage than some of the others here. There's just so many things to avoid. There's so many things. Remember, all enemies have 30% more HP as well. Oh my god, Skilla is so rude. He's trying to get you with the clam. Nice dodge there. Drop the cast, okay. Yeah, this fight is an absolute nightmare. The tentacles are so much to manage. It wastes so much time. I do think, like, Cerberus is almost a bit easier to manage personally. Might kind of depend on the build or something like that. There's just too many things to avoid all at once. We're not even through phase 1 yet entirely. We still have to get Skilla through. Okay. Trying to be careful here, no doubt. Okay. Whew. Did we get the dress maybe that increases cast damage? Was that necessary for this, I wonder, almost? Huh. Charybdis is just so annoying. Look at all the projectiles you just have to continuously avoid, and they're going to continuously aim for you. There goes the dress, finally. There's just projectiles constantly. Look at this. This is tough. There might come a point where you have to decide, okay, I'm willing to take the hit here for those few seconds of invincibility and use Athena's Death Defiance, right? Because you'll get it back, but you'd rather keep as much armor as possible for the entire run. Oh, God. It just doesn't stop. This fight took... You get 5 minutes per zone, right? But this fight took, I think, over 2 minutes. I believe so. That's crazy. It is so long. The tentacles have so much HP. They're so spread out. Oh my god. That must be so difficult. I would love to ask Foolish his thoughts on some of these things. So we know Breath of Arrows apparently works. Didn't buy it? Am I crazy? So we're putting on Morris's pin. In case you don't know what Morris's pin does. If you drop down to 0 health, you then have 10 seconds to clear the encounter, and you get the pin back. If you don't clear the encounter in those 10 seconds, then you lose a Death Defiance. If you have no Death Defiance, then you die. It's over. Why no Death Defiances? There's no Arcana cards. Because this is Max Fear, baby. No Strength. No Huntress. Nothing. We ain't got shit out here. There's still a few ways to heal here, you know, through the Vow of Scars. And some of these things I haven't actually even witnessed them myself, but like Chaos can give that boon that heals you per location. Like 3 health for every location you exit or something like that, right? And that apparently goes through Vow of Scars for whatever the reason. These don't matter, right? Because we're not spending magic. I don't think it's ever going to matter. I can't think of a reason why it would. Jesus Christ. Wow, just seeing how much health this thing has, even with Melting Break, is kind of crazy. So you can see the strat of just kind of dropping the cast, one little special throw, run away, you know?
Hello.
Do we not have Judgment? You can't have Judgment on. Chat, 0 Arcana, none. You can't have a single Arcana card on. At Max Fear, that's a Vow of Void. You cannot have any Grasp. 0 Grasp it gives you, I'm afraid. More Zeus. I guess we're going Hera. Stuck with Gift, Gift, Gift. Is that what we wound up with? Pom, Pom, Pom. I wonder if that would have been good. Yeah, Gift, 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 sadly, is probably not a great option. There was no DDs to refill, so at least there's that. Oh, we took dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, I'll come back to this. One sec. Let's double check. Evade, evade, evade. Oh, you're saying no gift, gift, gift. I'm sorry. You're probably saying no gift, gift, gift. Okay, so gift, gift, gift would allow you to get... essentially keep the Moros pin, but then put on a different keepsake for the final zone. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying here. So instead we got evade, 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 which allows you to dodge up to kind of a certain amount of attacks there. Oh, the suckers are really bad. Because they'll trigger evade even though they're not hitting you. Oh. It's just so many things. It almost looks like Foolish is playing at 1.5 times the speed or something like that, right? There's so much to manage here. We got a Gale trigger there. Judgment is a constant grasp. Oh, sorry, it just disables it all. At full amount. I see what you're saying there. So it's okay if you get down to 0 health here. It's really not a big deal. Oh, he's doing it on purpose now. Triggers the pin. You go back up to 60 health if you clear the encounter. There we go. You're probably palming Storm Ring, because that's an increase on the base damage, and Medea increases that base damage by a certain percentage. No hair attack. I mean, if you watch the run from the beginning, you kind of get what you get. There's no rolls, remember? And the keepsakes are so tight that you can't really just afford to use another God keepsake instead of what was already taken. You get to choose a God keepsake in Zone 1, but that's kind of it. I wonder if even that's kind of questionable in its own way. All right, Cerberus. You got to watch out for that backhand. We're almost through phase 1, I guess, if you could call it that. And then we get the ads in, and then everything kind of slows down for a second. And it's just sort of a nightmare for a little bit with all these guys throwing crap at you. The backhand is so mean. It's much wider than it looks, too, the backhanded attack. When Cerberus puts up his arms like that, you're not supposed to attack. Because he'll shoot fireballs at you if you try to hit him. Ooh, this is a bad pattern because you kind of just got to run away. Yeah, you can see Foolish had to stop attacking there. Then you only get a couple brief opportunities. Woo! Yeah, here come the hand slams. There's not much you can do besides run away there. Gale still went up. I'm surprised we still have Gale left at this junction. It's still a long fight. And it's hard to really know here, right? Foolish probably knows how much time he needs to finish the run. But I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, how hard do you have to go in order to finish this bad boy, right? You probably do have to use those 10 seconds of invulnerability from the Moro's pin at some point here just to finish it. Now, I'm not certain when you decide to do that. Foolish must know how many hand slams Cerberus does, and thus can jump in during the last slam there. Looks like it might have been 4 or something. Wow, not triggering the pin on purpose. Maybe now he'd be willing, though, because it's so close now. Wow. Only 2 minutes 28 left. Only 2 minutes and 28 left. Would it be valid to try and do 67 fear with the picky keepsake and airbus and hope for a judgment to be activated? I mean, you gotta imagine that it would suck if that was like the meta, I guess, because that's a 1 in how many? How many Arcana cards are there? 16? Or 25? I think there's 25, right? So it's a 1 in 25, otherwise you reset the run right away, right? That would indeed suck. Rousing Reception came back? I didn't even notice. So you're going to leave the pin on now. Yep. It's a 1 in 25, otherwise you reset. That would be quite annoying if that's what you have to do in order to get a win. So I guess you can't say, I can't say it's invalid by any stretch. But I will say it's very impressive that we got it without it, right? Okay, so what's there to know about Tartarus? Well, you don't want to take any extra chambers. You might take the daddy. You probably take Daddy's chamber. There is like something very, very, very small. Like take Daddy's chambers. The enemies get a little bit tougher because the location count still increases or something. But it's probably worth it for what Father brings to it. Oh boy. There's Father. Okay. Yeah, so like Deep Descent is probably what you really want here because it reduces the ads. It's a big difference. Hell yeah. So Deep Descent, it says it reduces the number of enemies summoned by Kronos by 50%. It also stops a mini-boss from appearing during Phase 1 entirely, which is a really big deal. I think Life Tax works through Valve Scars, but you probably wouldn't take it with the pin and everything anyway, right? I believe so. Oh boy. Yeah, if we were relying on like Judgment getting hit at the start of your run for this to be plausible, we're back to the Hades 1 level of RNG bullshit, you know what I mean? What is it about Hades 2 that has made Max Fear more doable than Max Heat? I think it is RNG in a lot of ways. Because I think in terms of skill level, it's just as difficult. Possibly more difficult. It's really hard to judge from that perspective. I honestly think what made 64 Heat so frustrating and annoying and made people not want to play it was that aspect of approval process, and you don't really get to pick your boons or anything like that, right? You know what I mean? You don't really get to pick your boons. And not to mention, resetting took a lot more time in order to prove that your run was unseated. You had to show a death between every single attempt if you didn't get exactly what you wanted in Chamber 1, right? Oh, just absolutely brutal. But since they added the faded roll there, uh-oh. Health is going down. It's fine. Okay, taking the hit on purpose to get our health back to 60 with the pin. No extra chambers, so we're going back. Yeah, no sack RNG. Don't get me wrong, there is a large amount of RNG that's going on here that you kind of got to rely on. But it's actually really interesting what happened here. And it doesn't really seem like Foolish got like the god set up, the perfect build, all the stars aligned or anything like that. It seems more like Foolish kind of made do with what was given for the most part. I mean, Storm Ring, sure, was the thing that was being reset for to some degree, I'm sure of. But, like, the wonky Poseidon special, it's really interesting. We didn't get gift from Echo. There was a certain number of free chambers that got activated, no doubt. You can see some elements of bad luck and everything, right? Okay. So I wonder, double, okay. And maybe you're hoping for Storm Ring to get hit? We didn't get it. What do you take here, I wonder? Ooh, I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure. I just realized we don't have Origination, right? We don't have Slippery Slope. Oh, right, Origination doesn't matter because we don't have any Karna cards. Yeah. Ooh. No Arcana cards. See, now I'm making the mistake. So more Scorch applied. Scorch is very strong. No, it's in a strong place right now, so I think that makes sense. Okay, here we go. The final battle. Here we go. Clearing off these ads. These ads are actually incredibly annoying. I think this is possibly one of the more dangerous points of this fight. And it's easy to just get a couple bonks and try to greedily phase Chronos without taking care of the ads. But I really don't think you should do that. Oh. Took one little hit there, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, man. Annoying combos from Chronos. There's a couple of annoying things here. Oh, my God. Gotta watch out for that last burn. That move is quite annoying because with Aspect of Medea, you kind of can't damage him when he's doing the suck move. If you try to run into him with the special, he's going to hit you. So we got some more ads to deal with. These are going to be the last of them. They do have that death rattle where they spawn that red ring there. Okay. Weirdly, that Scythe throw, which was the bane of my existence when I first started playing this game, however long ago now, right? Has become one of the easier moves to handle. Especially with this aspect, I think. Whereas this move, you kind of just got to wait. Maybe you drop a cast next to him or something, right? We had a lot of time entering this fight, but it's going to take a long time, too. Wow, just knowing exactly when to do that. Now, in Phase 3, it's going to be a different story. Wow, the patience. The utter patience there to just wait and dodge at the perfect moment. It's unbelievable. Oh, my God. It's far from a burst build, right? Foolish making do with what he's got, though. I wonder what his ideal special is here. It might be Zeus's special still. I wonder if he had even planned for Storm Ring, or if he had hoped for a high rarity special and was willing to accept Storm Ring at the beginning. Woo! Phase 1 complete. Oh. Okay. You can sneak in a couple hits, but nothing crazy. And then you're probably going to have to do this, right? Got to be careful. Don't get hit by these bubbles at the start. Not much you can really do here. There's no way you're going to have enough D to get through that quickly. Still on the first half here. Watching out. He's doing his triple combo there. Oh, this slowdown is honestly a killer a lot of times. If you get that slowdown at the wrong time, things can line up and absolutely destroy you. Because it could be that you accidentally deal too much damage while the slowdown's happening. Chronos goes into a phase transition and begins a whole new set of moves, and it's a complete bullshit, basically. I would be extremely scared of that happening. So we did get some ads here, but I think they're dealt with already. Just trying not to get hit. Perfect dodge there. Another perfect dodge there. Oh, the patience. The patience out here. Now, Phase 3 is where you're going to need the most patience, where you can only attack at very select opportunities, right? We haven't lost the pin or the Death Defiance yet, by the way. 1 minute to go. Minute 18 even. And there's not much you can do at the start of this phase. You just gotta run. Why am I so nervous? We already know the outcome. What? What? Excuse me? What is going on? I've never seen that. There's the triple scythe throw. Here comes a combo. Okay. Usually when Chrono summons ads like that, that's a good opportunity to get some damage in. Oh, the triple scythe is insane. It's absolutely insane. I saw a dodge trigger there, I believe. We have a dodge boon. Oh! 30 seconds left. We didn't go over the timer anywhere else. But you can't rush. We still have 10 seconds of invulnerability from the pin. There's half. The timer! But there's not much you can do when he chases you like this. You just gotta wait. And then you try to sneak around. But then he just decides to do it again. And the time's up. Balls to the wall. Get the damage in. Oh no! But then Kronos is gonna waste time and shoot the lasers. And you just gotta wait. One laser hit went off. We have 10 seconds of invulnerability. Don't move, Kronos. Don't move, Kronos. Don't move too far, at least. Hell yeah, there's the damage. We get all this invulnerability while the deadline is already up. Triple throw there. But we're out of Death Defiances already. The pin's gone. The Athena's gone. 4's health left. Ah!
No god can vanquish me.
Literally 1 second away. 4 health left. One more tick from Vow of Time would have killed him. One more tick would have done it. Does that mean we were only 0.11 seconds away from a loss there? Can you believe it? Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, if I got pigged at the start, I might have just said, I'm resetting. Like, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try. I honestly feel like getting hexed at the start is just a flex at the end of the day. You know what I'm talking about? Wow. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It's done. It's already done. Cast damage, top of the meters here. Let me hide my Twitch chat in case you want to see this a little bit more thoroughly. Cast damage at the top of the meters. Special is next. Oh, probably because of Melting Break. That makes sense. Gotcha. A lot of on-hit effects here. I think on-hit effects do you a lot better than something like Aphrodite's attack or something like that when you're going up this high. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Crazy. Really just not that much here, you know? Really had to lean in on the cast. But I do wonder, I'd love to ask Foolish. Maybe we can all ask Foolish. You know what I mean? What was the ideal setup here? Like, what are you really hoping for? I mean, gift would have been huge from Echo, because that way he could have put on the Lucky Tooth for the final zone and it had a whole extra Death Defiance, really. Crazy. Imagine if he died to Kronos, it'd be devastating, right? Absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. That's it. That's it. Chat, and everyone watching this, make sure you go show some love to Foolish for me. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit comment, leave a beautiful comment. Tell him the damp dad sent you, or whatever you want to say. Ugh, don't say that, though. I appreciate you for watching. I appreciate you for supporting the community. I appreciate Foolish for getting the run done, and everyone else that supports the Hades 2 communities that we have out there. They're absolutely beautiful. I'd love to see more crazy challenges like this. You know, how long until Max Fear hitless, you know? Foolish only has one way to go up, and that's still only one way to go. That's still going to be up. Thank you so much for watching. All right, that's it for the YouTube video. Hi, chat. Yeah. I don't know how to act when I know for a fact it's going to YouTube, you know what I mean? Do I put on a voice? It was a fake ending? It was a fake ending. Well, you thought I was just going to hit end stream. What a crazy run, though, huh? Crazy. What's this? What's this common Hestia boon exactly? Is that Flash Fry? Or was that Hot Pot? I think it might have been Hot Pot. Flash Fry? Flash Fry. Flash Fry. The Hermes boon is Nitro Boost, right? Gale gives you a little bit of dodge. I saw one dodge trigger, I think, in the Kronos fight. And I wonder, Gale only gives you what, 4% dodge, I think? Or something like that? So that 4%, if it failed, might have cost the run. Oh, right. It could have been evade from Echo still. Oh, we don't get to see how much was left on evade. That's true. We don't know how much was left there. I kind of forgot about evade. Yeah, that makes sense. Crazy. Chat, go support. Go support. There's the video. Leave a comment. Hit like for them. Let's spread the good news, right? Let's spread the good news through the communities. Turns out it's an easy game for babies. Boom, Dad sent you. Don't say that, though. Oh, God. How old are we? How old am I? Oh. Oh. Wow. I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked. Well, now what do we do? Well, now what do we do? You know what I'm saying? Get big eyeball mini boss. The answer was no. You gotta one up it? It's the only way, right? Spin a wheel. 67 fear surface. So we still have that as an achievement, right? We do. That's still something else to kind of look forward to. Now, I think the bigger issue with the surface is the timer, right? I would imagine without the timer, it might actually be kind of easier. If the timer wasn't a part of it, I'd almost, for me, I'm picturing the surface might be easier. But I think the timer just makes it absolute insanity. Yeah. Like you saw how close it was. How do we get the 0.11 seconds? It said that 29.89 seconds or something like that was on the timer. I'm not positive that this maths really. But you take 5 damage every full second. Bow of time is up. So the idea is 0.11 seconds later might have been the 5 damage I put it over, but I'm not really 100% sure. Timer seems really bad for Olympus, yeah. So you're gambling even harder on just getting some crazy RNG. You think it should be a bit longer for the surface? I said it before, but I was shocked when they left the surface zones the same length and also left the timer at the same. They could probably just adjust the number of chambers, really, to try to accommodate instead. You know what I mean? They could just do that. Or maybe just make the enemy patterns much quicker on average. Cersei could disable the timer, though. That introduces a whole new weird question, right? I mean, you have to allow a player who's attempting max fear and manages to reach Cersei to click on remove a vow, right? Don't you? I think Cersei can't remove vow of rivals. There's a lot of things that could get removed that would be interesting. I would look at it as a true win. You know what I mean? That almost seems more fair than just hitting that 1 out of 25 of judgment at the start of the run. I mean, I'm going to congratulate them either way. You're playing within the parameters of the game. No complaints from me. You know what I mean? Trying a Hermes item that gives you extra time. So I don't think that would be good for the game, really. Because then, so suddenly that would get offered if you have Vow of Time on, right? But then suddenly you're not getting offered other things from trying to Hermes. So that would hurt a lot of other players that don't care about it. I think there's better solutions, which is basically just to make the zones shorter on the surface. Then we don't really have to get fancy. We really don't. We don't have to get fancy and come up with these ingenious solutions. Like, I know a lot of times we say, oh, what if Hermes offered a boon that helps with Vow of Time? Again, like, that kind of muddies up the boons that Hermes can offer and kind of gives a dead offering to the majority of players, even if they do have Vow of Time on a lot of the times, right? So I don't think you want that. I think they just need to balance around the number of rooms and stuff. Thoughts on using the Medea bug? It's in the game. You know what I mean? So look, at the end of the day, I mean, the sad truth is that when 1.0 comes around, people are going to be clamoring for a new run at 1.0. So it got beaten with the tools given to us. And I'm sure there's going to be some amount of people that don't like certain aspects of a run or something like that. But fuck them, I say. You know what I mean? Fuck them, I say. It's like, what was the problem that people had? Oh, people were calling out Angelic for having a sussy run because they weren't using the original music from the game. And it's just like, it's just a fucking video game, guys. You know what I mean? Do it with the tools given. You know what I mean? You do it with the tools given. For the music, yeah, they're saying this run is sus because they're playing their own music or some jazz. Fury soundtrack, which we're actually listening to right now. Best soundtrack ever, chat. Well, I guess we're going to end it early today then here. Because it feels weird. To just move on to something else, you know? If you have legitimate claims or concerns over it, by all means, feel free to point them out. You know? If you see something suspicious, you can ask questions. There's no harms in asking a question. You know what I mean? But I think people get it wrong. There's a lot of people that think that luck equals suspicions. But when luck is the name of the game, like, what can you do? Let's send you off, chat. Let's send you off. We'll send you over to Webbs, who's playing Hades 2 for us. All weapon speedruns aspects. 17 out of 24 aspects at sub 6. Let's go, baby. Send you to the Webbs. Webbs an old school Hades speedrunner, Hades 1 and 2. We go a long way back. Oh, Webbs have got the cam on. That's a rarity. That's fun, though, huh? That's fun. Now what's Boded gonna do in his spare time? You know what I'm saying? What's Boded gonna do with his spare time now, I wonder? Well, hold on. Just because someone already cleared it, it doesn't take away from the achievement. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Oh, he's gonna have to do the surface now. Oh, shit. It's true. I mean, we've seen it in Hades 1. Still, only 3 people have beaten max heat. That shows how much of a huge achievement it is already. Right? And it's fun to kind of congratulate those people on every single time it happens, right? All right, chat. Thank you so much for coming. Show some love to Webbs for me. Come back tomorrow, Tuesday. More HODs, too. Who knows what else we're going to do? I don't even know yet. We don't have another Balatro match until next Wednesday. But we'd like to squeeze some practice in. Hugs and kisses. Show Webbs some love. Mwah. Bye, everyone. Make sure you go like Foolish's video. Bye.